What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hill here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready.
Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Let's move out.
We've set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you. That's about all we know for sure.
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like? Meh, we'll wing it.
Here's my brilliant plan. We blow them up.
So much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
Keep your head. You are finished.
Patrol patterns suggest they were looking for something. They weren't expecting us, were they?
Sarah, can you get into their comms?
Already on it.
Subject 2100, subject 1102. Capture and subdue on sight.
Subjects. Is AIM keeping Inhumans here?
Command center, run a scan. Find those Inhumans.
I can see an entrance.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first. Morales? Standard aim defense. But these 5 are gonna give you a hard time. Aim unit down.
Don't worry, I got you.
Thank you.
They're hammering us. Nighty-night, sweetheart.
It's working. Keep it up.
Still blocked. Can't leave those last 2 standing.
Last one.
You're doing great.
You poor... Sarah, you're up.
Overriding the elevator. Get in.
We will defeat them all. Nice work, everyone.
Have you found the endangered Inhumans?
Whoa. Yeah, actually.
I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it. I'm still looking for the last few.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
Rerouting you to containment units.
So what are we looking for?
Biological research labs. They avoid calling them prison cells. Bad for their image.
How do they explain the heavy guns?
Friendly security staff for your protection.
Right. Friendly. And we'll take this, thank you.
More of them!
They will join their comrades in defeat.
We got some not-so-friendlies! This one's from the heart!
There's another one.
That's everybody.
Let's get moving.
What's our extraction plan?
Leave that to us.
Everything's in place. Theo's on standby. All you have to worry about is getting those holding cells open.
All right, what are we dealing with? Heavily guarded, close quarters. Should be a blowout.
As long as you get those prisoners out safe, I don't care what you have to smash.
Music to my ears, Commander. Mine too.
Looks like they were preparing the chambers for cryogenic stasis.
Then we're just in time.
Locks exposed on cell 1.
This group is ready. Transporting.
Cell 2 is vulnerable.
Nice work. Let's get these guys out of here.
All locks exposed on cell 3.
Transporting now.
Converge on cell 4.
Caps out!
Give me a hand here.
You're good now.
Appreciate it.
That was the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
Theo's got them all back to the anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
We have to keep moving.
Elevator's open.
How long has this been going on?
Too long. The Inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea. No clue how she's replicating it, though.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
The only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Welcome. System reset. Purging terminal.
I owe you one.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
The only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Do your worst, plebes!
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
System reset. Purging terminal.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Last protector. Ha!
5 adaptoids, full working order, no discernible weak points.
Let's take them down.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary robot men. Ha.
Progress.
None shall defeat the god.
3 down. Almost there.
You can do it.
Thanks.
Better run, robot.
All right, kid. You can dial it back a bit.
Don't listen to him. Get out of here, robot.
Scram!
You set yourself up for that, Tony.
Yeah. You. Yeah.
Almost there. This elevator will take you straight to the heart of the facility.
We've made it this far. Let's bring it home.
And shut it down.
We'll follow your lead.
Avengers. I knew you would be here. We have
Enemy spotted!
Face our king's mercy!
Try.
Have you met Hulkbuster?
I'll see you. Your defeat is well within my reach.
Lightning strike!
Perish by my flames.
And boom!
We're clear. Light it up.
Detonation initiated.
And that lab is toast.
Thanks for your help, Evans. No way we could have done this alone.
Anytime, Captain. Shield signing off.
Anthill out.
Let's go home.
Hello, hey, how's it going, Tyrone Knight? I appreciate that comment. Marvel's Avengers isn't perfect. It's imperfect. It's still one of my favorite video games, though. Like, when I think about, like, games like Batman Arkham Asylum and Batman Arkham... like, you know what I mean? Like, I really appreciate you guys stopping by. It seems like we got, like, a lot of people in here. Sorry, I'm not really commentating. I'm just trying to, you know, show Marvel's Avengers. While we wait for the new Avengers game. Yeah. Thanks for the comments. Yeah, Marvel's Avengers is still good. I think Marvel's Avengers is still good. It's one of my favorite video games to play. You know, what other game do you have the Avengers? Right now, I know we don't have, like, Doctor Strange and War Machine, like, the Secret Avengers, but we have, like, the MCU Original 6 when you think about it. And then when you really think about it, it's like, yes, like, we should have Doctor Strange and the Secret Avengers, high key. But when you think about it, it's like, we made it to this Avengers game. Right? With Iron Man and Captain America and Thor and Hulk. And that's the way that I think that we all need to think about it. I would appreciate it if everyone in here that's tuning in would kind of spread the message. Not on some weird, you know, like, cult type shit. But, you know, think about it, right? In a world where we have, like, the Snyderverse. And James Gunn is about to make a Superman movie, right? Like, don't be dumb here, people. Like, come on. James Gunn is a good filmmaker. I'm sure he's going to make a good Superman film. Regardless of whether or not, like, we in here like it or enjoy it as much as Marvel's Avengers or Infinity War, right? But that's the point. I really appreciate all the love and support here, you know, on YouTube stealthxknight. It's been absolutely marvelous, you know what I'm saying? Just getting to know, you know, each and every single one of you guys that, you know, stops by in here and chats it up a little bit and, you know, we talk about Marvel's Avengers and other games. Because, you know, we got Marvel Rivals now. I think that's the most important thing to note is, like, yeah, we got a new Marvel game, Marvel Rivals, you know, and it's very, very exciting. At least to me. Like, that to me is exciting. Like, we got, like, okay, new Marvel Rivals, you know, and like you think about it, like, we also got Marvel Spider-Man 2. Like, there's a lot to talk about. You know what I mean? Just from, like, being a fan. And I think that's, like, that's the thing. That's why I like to stream and commentate when I do again, I appreciate all the love and support. You guys are the best. Seriously, like YouTube stealthxknight in the YouTube stealthxknight streaming sanctuary. Sorry I don't have my webcam going on. Mind you, Marvel's Avengers doesn't really run as well on my PC specifically, so I have to be cautious of when I use my webcam and do a webcam stream or not. But I think this is fine. This is fine enough, right? This is fine. We're loading into the cloning lab raid right here. This is one of my... I like the OLTs a little bit more.
Thanks for the portal, Theo.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Pim's just up ahead.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
Hey, guys. Just passing through.
We're gonna see how well we can run the OLT, the family reunion. I've been crashing a lot in different raids, but again, I prefer the OLTs, the Omega level threat raids. Like, just keep that in mind, right? There's the Claw. If you know Marvel's Avengers, you know there's the Claw regular raid, the normal one in Wakanda, and the Elite one. They're the same raid, but it's just the difficulty, right? One's Elite, one's normal. But there's different OLTs, there's different Omega level threats, right? There's one against MODOK. There's this one against the Super Adaptoid, which is like very, very reminiscent and like very, very similar. Like it's just very like Ultron like esque, right? Like it's a big robot. It can do like what the Avengers can do. Which that's not Ultron, by the way. That's all the Super Adaptoid and the Omega level Adaptoid, and that's what I like. Like Marvel's Avengers and Bill Roseman. Like I don't want to yap and annoy anybody here just from, you know, dipping out of the stream because they find me annoying. While I have the attention of you guys, what I'm trying to say is Marvel's Avengers is special because it's set in a Marvel universe. You know, people are going to complain and constantly make reviews and Rotten Tomatoes and like all these things on the internet. Like you guys have heard the same conversation. But what Marvel's Avengers is different and where it's unique in the conversation is that no, it's Black Panther, it's Iron Man, it's Thor, it's the Avengers as you know them in a Marvel universe that you've never seen before, right? When have they ever fought MODOK and AIM and Monica Rappaccini and Taskmaster and Abomination to this capacity, right? Like we're kind of sick of it, right? Like we want to see like, oh, maybe Doctor Doom or the Black Order or the Guardians game, right? Like think about all the levels that it goes to making a Marvel Comics universe, gaming, multiverse, expansive, right? Like just think about that for one solid second. And now we can be thankful that we have Rivals, right? Like we can look at it and go, oh wow, like Marvel Rivals really, you know, it's not just some red. But they were working on Marvel Rivals probably around the time of Marvel's Avengers. Like it was already kind of in the pipeline. You know what I'm saying? It's not just like they thought of Marvel Rivals after Avengers and like that whole situation. Like no, like Marvel Games, Bill Roseman, like his whole team, they're working at full capacity. It's just a matter of whether or not like the fandom is gonna, you know, respond to it, right? Like obviously Marvel's Avengers wasn't really well received, and the response to it wasn't really, you know, there for Rivals. I think that's the conversation, right? Like Marvel Rivals, Marvel's Avengers. And when you think about it, it's like we're all gonna show up to the Marvel's Avengers movie. Are we gonna show up to the Marvel Rivals movie? And you know what I mean? Like it's, you know, it's a whole business side of things, you know, gaming, television, synergy. And I'm just a fan. You know, but what do I want? Like, what does the fandom want, right? Like, when we think of it's Marvel's Avengers, we want Marvel's Avengers to be good. We don't want anything else. We don't really want a Marvel Rivals. I mean, we do. I'm not saying anything against that. I love Marvel Rivals. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is we don't just want a Marvel Rivals because of our Marvel's Avengers. Like, no. We want you to go back, look at Marvel's Avengers, look at Marvel Rivals, look at Marvel Ultimate Alliance, right? Like, come on, everyone, right? Ultimate Alliance. That's really why I'm here doing this in 2025. I grew up with Marvel Ultimate Alliance, right? And the MCU movies. And I love talking about the Marvel universe. It's so fun for me. I enjoy it. I'm playing one of my favorite missions right now, one of my favorite raids. Again, apologies, I don't have my webcam going on for this stream specifically, but who knows? Maybe if my game crashes in Avengers, because it's not the most well optimized game, you know, just, you know, it's not like Fortnite, it's not Marvel Rivals on the Unreal Engine. right? It's a dated game, you know, 5 years in, because it's just not optimized like more modern day games. Regardless, we're gonna try to make the most of it, and that's what I like about Marvel's Avengers. Is like, you know, even though it fell short in a lot of areas, like, you know what I mean, and I think about it again. I've repeated this so many times. This is the cornerstone of my retrospective of Avengers as we just continue to stream and game, and I continue to grow here, YouTube, stealthxknight, right? Streaming. I think that Marvel's Avengers, through all its flaws and its difficulties and, you know, the dark void that I go into, right? When I think about, oh, the disappointment that I didn't get certain characters, or it's super buggy and the elevator glitches and whatnot. Like, when I go there, I think, oh, but it's still a Marvel's Avengers. It's still the game that I got, that I wanted. That has Iron Man, you know, Captain America, Black Panther, Thor, Hulk, Hawkeye, the Winter Soldier. Was one of the last additions to the game. Spider-Man's exclusivity plays a huge factor into this game overall, you know, and it's crazy, you know. And again, like the bugs, like we're just stuck in the elevator here. I'm yapping away. Like, this isn't Marvel's Avengers, you know what I'm saying? Marvel's Avengers to me is like the game when it works. You know, I do a lot of solo play, if you guys have seen. And now, you know, when I'm raiding, people are watching, right? One of my favorite missions, it's bugged, right? And that's like a 1 in 10 chance, right? Like, you know, it's very rare that this happens. And everyone's got different networking issues. Very clearly, right? I'm tabbing in and out. It's just a poorly unoptimized game. Hugely poorly unoptimized. Like, I can't even begin to tell you guys, like, why am I even sitting here in this elevator when I know I could just do this? Right? It's not gonna get any better anytime soon. All the networking issues, but that's still Marvel's Avengers to me. This game that was trying to be on a level of, yes, Fortnite, Overwatch, you know, Marvel Rivals now, but it's just a different stylized game, right? In terms of gameplay, story writing, everything from top down in its base design is just different when you compare it to something like, again, Marvel Rivals, a player versus player shooter Call of Duty-esque game. This is player versus everyone. This is Raid. They're both T for teen, by the way. Both rated the same. Excuse me, rated. Their ratings are both very similar. It's just like, what game do you want? You know, what game do I want? I love Marvel's Avengers. I love Rivals. Could we see a blending of the two? I have no idea. I'm very excited for though. Like, I'm very excited for like what the future could hold in terms of a Marvel's Avengers game, you know? Or just like an Ultimate Alliance, you know? Like, Ultimate Alliance is like kind of like, that's like straight up. The more I think about it, the more I yap about it, the more I just stream and I try to, you know, grow, you know what I mean? I believe that Ultimate Alliance is really the place.
And you have a plan to stop her.
You're damn right.
Like Marvel Ultimate Alliance, you know, 4 or 5, whatever you want to call it. We've had 3 Ultimate Alliance games. One of them is exclusive to the Nintendo Switch, which that's, you know, that's to which its own, you know, that Ultimate Alliance is exclusive. Like, I don't know why they would do that, but hey, Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2, the original games aren't exclusive to, you know, certain platforms and things, and then Marvel's Avengers, what I was trying to mention, is on all platforms. Omega was the best Marvel game. Yeah, Marvel Heroes Omega, right? Like, I've heard so much about that. And that game, to me, is like, it's kind of like in this very interesting sphere of games that's just like, you know, right? Like, I know Transformers games, you know, Dark Spark, Transformers Dark of the Moon, like the movie tie-in games, War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron, Devastation. Like there's so many games out there, and then they kind of go, you know, for some strange unknown reason. Why? I don't know, because they're not as popular as Fortnite nowadays, right? Now, that's just an example. But, like, why would Marvel Heroes Omega just go away? And then why would they come back with Marvel Rivals? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it needs to, from the fandom, like, the conversation needs to kind of be mentioned and brought up over and over, you know? Because I appreciate Marvel Heroes Omega for the fact that it was something special that I have zero knowledge about. You know, like that wasn't me. It's Marvel's Avengers for me now. You know what I mean? In terms of just like the game that kind of came and went, and you know, like Marvel's Avengers didn't go forever for me. Like I'm still playing it, right? But Marvel's Avengers probably didn't get as much, you know, love and appreciation as a Marvel Heroes Omega did, from what I'm understanding, when it was around, because Marvel Heroes Omega is just that good of a game. Why? I don't know. But I would love to try it, you know? That's the thing. Like, you know, Ultimate Alliance, Marvel Heroes Omega, right? Like, I'm not trying to say I don't care for what the new developers and the new studios are trying to push. Like, again, I appreciate games like Fortnite and Overwatch, too. And Marvel Rivals, right? And Marvel's Avengers, right? But, come on. Ultimate Alliance better, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I see you guys in the chat, right? Like, think about it, right? Like, we all have different opinions on this, but what is it? Is Ultimate... I'm gonna be straight up with you. Carte, I appreciate you stopping by the way. I don't think Ultimate Alliance is better than Marvel's Avengers in long term, right? Because in Ultimate Alliance, can I do all these Black Panther attack moves? I mean, granted, Ultimate Alliance is Ultimate Alliance. I'm not trying to say that at all. Like, Ultimate Alliance is forever the reigning... I think we can agree. If it's not Marvel Spider-Man, or the Guardians game, or like Midnight Suns, or like any of the X-Men Legends, it's Ultimate Alliance. You know, it's Injustice, Marvel Ultimate Alliance in terms of these superhero games, right? But Marvel's Avengers comes out swinging. And you just have to know that in terms of gameplay, quality, assuming my whole stream is wired in. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? There's no game where I'm fighting Ultron drones. They didn't give that to me in Marvel's Avengers. Now, they gave me AIM fucking bots. The lamest fucking Avengers villain. And it's just like, yeah, that's the game I want. You know what I'm saying? I want Ultimate Alliance. Ultimate Alliance is better. When I think of the best Marvel game, I want it to be Marvel's Avengers, but in the Ultimate Alliance universe. All those characters. Right? Like, I want Marvel's Avengers Daredevil. Straight up. You guys know I'm on crack, right? Look at this. Hawkeye, Wasp, Ant-Man, Vision. And I'm seriously going crazy over here. Because the more you think about it, it's like we should have had Ant-Man, Quicksilver, Wanda, Daredevil, Vision. Right? And that's what I'm saying, Cardade, right? Like, go back and think about Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Look at this frame right here with this one Marvel comic. Right? Think about Bill Roseman, the vice president of Marvel Games. He's my Kevin Feige right now. All right, I got a huge fandom thing going on for everyone at Marvel Games. Just because like they have a vision for what they're trying to do, and Marvel's Avengers was a part of that for me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, think about it, right? Like Daredevil, Born Again. Come on, y'all. Bullseye, Black Panther, right? Just do the math and just think about it. Don't be one of those people on the internet that are gonna complain about Avengers or, you know, come here to talk about Marvel Rivals, because like we know Marvel Rivals is goated. Like, I love Marvel Rivals. I'll go play that shit right now if I really want to. But that's also kind of my point. That's also kind of why I'm super really angry, right? Like Hulk Smash angry. Because why would I go play Marvel Rivals when I can go play, like, the Avengers game? The Avengers game. Think about that, right? Black Panther, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Captain America, Thor. Right? Like, where the fuck are the X-Men? I'm going to lose my mind here. Like, I just want CD... Square Enix, or I want them to do like Transformers and X-Men. And I know, I'm sorry, I don't want to be fucking annoying, like yapping into the mic, but that's how I am as a streamer and a commentator. Like, I'm talking about the things I want to see, the things that I really appreciate in the writing, the story, the acting, the sound design, right? Like, not a lot of people mention it, but Marvel's Avengers has a very unique sound design. I'm not even just talking about like the soundtrack, the official soundtrack of like the themes of the music, you know, of the game, you know, the game story when you go play the main story. No. I'm talking about like the sound design for like all the individual enemies and each character, like all that shit. It had to be super well designed. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a AAA game that got published onto, you know, multiple platforms, you know, and physical and digital media. Like, you know what I mean? Marvel's Avengers is amazing in my opinion. It's marvelous and it's not perfect. And I think that's the thing about video games. It's like, what? Just because they're not Fortnite level, Ultimate Alliance, Marvel Spider-Man. No, it doesn't mean anything. I think it's all just the fandom's response to it. And I respond to something like Marvel's Avengers in a Destiny capacity, and Ultimate Alliance, you know, and Marvel Rivals. I really respond to Marvel Rivals. I love Marvel Rivals, I do. But it's just, you know, the more I think about it, the more I play it, the more I stream it, you know, I'm sorry. You guys came close, but, you know what I mean? The Iron Man gameplay, for example, is just one thing of Marvel Rivals that I love, but it's not the Iron Man gameplay in Marvel's Avengers, right? You see what I'm saying? This is why I'm really excited for the Marvel Iron Man game. The fuck is this guy yapping about? I'm yapping about my favorite video game right now, my man. Well, you complain there in my chat. Do you have your favorite video game that you can kind of go stream and... Right. Oh, no, my bad, dude. We didn't get War Machine in this game. Sorry. My bad, dude. We got Iron Man and Black Panther instead. God damn it. No, I'm just messing. I'm just trolling. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm a little on edge. It's 2025, and I still think we need our Avengers Destiny. Look, I'm not saying I want them to bring back Marvel's Avengers 2. But you guys kind of got to understand, in the next few years, something's going to happen. you know, we just got Marvel Rivals, and that's just my only example. And I love it. It's great. You know, everyone's playing it, but you know, do you guys, when you're playing ranked, right? When you're playing quick match, when you're wearing that one skin. Okay, look, I hate to bring it up, but the skins. You guys want to talk about the skins? You know what I mean? Like cosmetics, like that's a whole other thing. Like Fortnite, like it's one example of doing a game. That's what I'm yapping about. That's what I'm yapping. Marvel's Avengers. You know, the Avengers video game, the juice, the sauce. Everything, you know what I'm saying? Top down to the wire. A sequel to this game is a great idea, to be honest. Hey, I don't think it's the best, but it is a good one. It is a great... Hey, Simple Rick, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hoodie Arab, I see you in the chat. I appreciate everyone stopping by. I'm not trying to start discourse. I'm just trying to be YouTube stealthxknight, right? Like, no one is playing Avengers like this. Realistically, you know, everyone's making their videos, and, you know, and I appreciate it. I appreciate the Marvel's Avengers community so much. I don't think you guys really get it. But this is what I mean, right? Instead of... I don't know. You know what I'm saying? There's ways to go about this, you know, and I don't think it was just about complaining about Marvel's Avengers. I think it was about seeing it through, in my opinion. You know what I mean? That's why I appreciate the larger conversation. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate this conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like this, what am I yapping about? This War for Wakanda was the final expansion in this, right? We could have seen Doctor Strange expansion, the Kree, everything on a Destiny level for free. And it's just crazy to me to think that we have Marvel Rivals now. Wolverine, right? Exactly. We're gonna get a Wolverine game, dog. Now just think about that. Think about that, and then think about Avengers and Marvel Spider-Man and the Captain America Black Panther game. You know what I mean? Just walk with me here for a second. Right? I'm not trying to be a crazy crackhead. I'm not asking for your guys' YouTube money or subscriptions or likes or views. By the way, I appreciate you guys so much, right? Everyone in here, I can assume you guys are a part of the YouTube stealthxknight streaming sanctuary. You know, but like, come on, right? Like it's right. Grand Theft Auto 6 is on the way. I love GTA 5 Online. I don't play that game like Louis Caliber or Expert Thief, right? The guys that I grew up watching on YouTube, right? When I was like in middle school and high school. No. You know, I was just playing on my Xbox One, and now that I'm able to stream here, right? Marvel's Avengers. This is the game. This is the game, right? And I'm not asking for Marvel's Avengers to like become like an Among Us, a GTA stylized game, but I think we can all agree that like, oh hey, you know, like Marvel's Avengers, right? Like Overwatch 2, Marvel Rivals. There's a great idea for blending it, right? Like that's what I mean when I don't just want a Marvel's Avengers 2. Like I want them to really top down, like make a new Avengers game, right? Respectable to these characters because of games like Ultimate Alliance and Marvel's Avengers and Marvel Spider-Man, for example, right? Marvel Spider-Man, right? Very, very good, right? If it's not that, it's like Batman Arkham City for us, right? Or any of the Red Dead Redemption games, which I haven't played, by the way, but I got, again, huge respect for the development of that. Stop yelling at me. I'm sorry, dog. I don't mean to be yelling at you. I'm getting a little animated. Excuse me. I apologize. I'm gonna do my best here to just really vibe with you guys here in the chat. But I get so passionate. That's the thing. I hope you guys can understand that. I'm trying to do my best here and just be very, very welcoming and not be such a crackpot, you know. Oh, Marvel fucking crack. You know, but I'm a fan. I'm a fan, right? I'm 24 years old. Okay? I've gone through college, right? You know what I mean? Like I've done studying on writing and these things, and it's not easy. And I just appreciate this conversation because so many exciting things come from, you know, these difficulties and having these tough conversations. You know what I'm saying? Games like No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk 2077, and it makes me so sad this game wasn't even given a run. Yeah, right? There's so many levels to Marvel's Avengers, right? I think it really was given the most fair chance at a time when, you know, chances are chances. You know, getting jobs, interviews. I mean, think about it, right? Like, elevator pitches, for example, right? Like, Marvel's Avengers, I'm sure, is more than just, like, the MCU synergy that people are, you know, at least in my opinion. Because think about so much, all the development. There's so much development that went into Marvel's Avengers to get us to Black Panther, War for Wakanda. And, like, that's the conversation that I want to continue to have because that's the care, again, the kind of level and subtlety and design, right? Like, they cast, the God of War voice actor, Christopher Judge, as Black Panther, you know what I'm saying? At a time when, you know, we lost Chadwick Boseman, you know what I'm saying? There's levels to it, right? Like, the actual actor or the Hollywood movies that people would go out to see with their families, you know, for example, right? And there's a Black Panther in the video game that, in my opinion, is given a really good space, right, within this game's world, right? When there's characters like Kamala Khan and Iron Man and Hulk and Thor and Black Widow and Hawkeye and other characters that people are fans of, like me, a fan, right? A young black African American in 2025, right? When we just have seen, you know, the new Captain America, right? Like, think about it, right? Like, it's you know, again, guys, I'm so passionate about Marvel's Avengers, and I appreciate your comments, because this is the kind of streamer that I am when I look at your guys' comments and, you know what I mean, what you guys have to say, and your own opinions. This is my own opinion, by the way, and I love the fact that we can just kind of, you know, yap and chat about it, because we're going to get the new Captain America game. That's exciting. I can't wait to try that out. I still have yet to try out the new Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. And I'm sure I'm going to love that a lot, just because I already love Marvel's Avengers and its own gameplay style, so that's why I really want to give it its own time to play and stream that. And then maybe be talking like, oh man, they could have done this with Marvel's Avengers, and it would have been... Because I love Gotham Knights. I just don't play it like I do Marvel's Avengers. Like, I think it's just because the fact that I have the different Avengers in Marvel's Avengers really makes it worth my time. Whereas, you know, like Gotham Knights, for example, it's like I got the 4 Gotham Knights in those builds. And I love it, don't get me wrong. You know, but I would love to see like a Teen Titans Justice League game. You know what I mean? Because like with all those characters, right? Because, you know, it's like, you know what I mean? Come on. It's like there's only so many variations of builds you can do in these games, but like, you know, Injustice 2. Marvel's Avengers. Oh my god, come on, Marvel's Avengers. Right, again, I'm so fortunate and blessed and happy that I have, look, the Iron Man, Thor, Black Panther, you know, we should have gotten Doctor Strange and Vision. But look, now we have Marvel Rivals. And again, that's why I'm so passionate about streaming and, you know, playing this game. And, you know, you guys are really, really great supporters, you know, for coming in and just stopping by. I know not everyone watches all my VODs and, you know, to this degree, but I love it. Gotham Knights was pretty fun. The idea, right? Like, see? Come on now, right now, no, for just from DC. I'm sorry, I'm pretty animated when it comes to this, but go from DC, okay, Gotham Knights to Injustice 2. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Here, I'll show you guys my stats real quick. Right, but just think about that, right? Go from like DC's Gotham Knights to Injustice 2, for example, and just like on DC's terms of level of storytelling and writing and all those things. I think it's a really, 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 really special thing to look at when you think about like, okay, Gotham Knights, Batman Arkham, right? Like the ideas are there. Hang on, y'all. I'm trolling right now. Hopefully you guys will see the vision with this. Fuck. So troll, dude. But like, just, you know what I mean? Think about that. Like Gotham Knights. Gosh, dude, this is so troll. Just being this kind of level of streamer is like absolute troll. Right, but Gotham Knights. Injustice 2. Right, I'll turn on my webcam for you guys. You know what I mean? Now that we're... How are you able to still play? I got the game. I got the game in 2020. I pre-ordered it. It's on my Steam library. You know, like how Injustice 2 is for a lot of players and other games. I appreciate you guys stopping by the way. I appreciate the comments, Lex. But like, in grand scheme, right? Like, just think about... Like, you know, just, I'm not trying to be like, oh, think about it. No, think about it, right? Marvel's Avengers, Injustice 2, Gotham Knights. If the idea was somewhat subtly there in these games for a skill tree where you can customize Black Panther's light attacks and heavy attacks, right? Subtly, right? You can kind of pick the daggers, right? You know, swap out the dagger thrown in range combo finisher with a kinetic, right? Like, you mean, if you think about it, there's something really special. It's something really special. It won't let you download it back on your PS5. Oh, that's really unfortunate, my friend, because I'm sure if you've gotten the game, if you purchased it through, you know, your platform, you should have the game there, you know, to download it and re-download it, because you already have like a license for the game technically through your purchasing. Yeah, that's from what I understand. You know, I have it on my Steam. I've always had it downloaded. I've never undownloaded it. I'll be honest with you. I've kind of wanted to undownload, like uninstall it so I could, you know, reinstall it. Yeah, but I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, it's like whatever. The game runs fine.
Yeah, that's definitely eco.
But again, I appreciate you guys stopping by. I appreciate all the love and support. I'm just trying to do the best I can here to show my appreciation for the development of Marvel's Avengers. Because in doing so, it's only going to make other games that are developed in the future and like the conversation for it like better. Because I was just kind of sick and tired of, like, always kind of going online and people just, like, complaining about the same things when it's like, yeah, okay, it's not perfect and we can complain, but it's not going to change anything. I'm not even saying that this is going to change anything specifically, you know? Like, but I think that if we can have this conversation, we can talk about it, you know, we can all share ideas and stuff, like, we can create, like, a larger, you know, it's the Avengers, right? The Avengers Initiative, right? I love that war table. Like, I love everything about Marvel's Avengers. It's everything that nerdy that I love about a video game. It was done, like, I was thinking about it when the game was announced as the Avengers project, right? Like, play Avengers, Reassemble. I was thinking, like, could it be, like, Destiny style? Like, who's the villain? What characters are we going to be able to play as? Like, you know what I mean? Those kinds of things, right? We have Hawkeye. Both Hawkeyes, actually, right? Kate Bishop and Clint Barton. And I think it's so cool that we have, like, a Young Avengers kind of through-line tease, right? Like, you look at different comic runs from the history of Marvel Comics, right? And, like, the all new, all different. Like, again, that's why I kind of geek out and I nerd out and I fanboy over Bill Roseman, because he has a really good idea for his team's vision. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're all fans of Marvel, you know? And that's why I think, again, Marvel Rivals in comparison, and like the larger scheme, is just a much better, you know, it's a game that we can all appreciate because it's more appealing to the larger Marvel fan base. Because, again, Avengers kind of runs into the problem of, like, okay, this is the animation style, these are the character designs, this is the gameplay, this is the art style, and again, not everybody kind of clicks with it or responds with it, as opposed to other games like Marvel's Spider-Man, which are single player, or Marvel Rivals, which are, you know, Call of Duty 6v6 player versus player based.
Nice work, Hawkeye. You been practicing?
How am I able to find Marvel's Avengers fun? I mean, I think YouTube stealthxknight, you know, without trying to get into it, but I am getting into it, is like, how am I able to find fun in Avengers? Well, that's the thing. Everyone kind of has their own way of responding to things. I respond to Marvel's Avengers as the game that has, again, Black Panther, Iron Man, Captain America, Thor, the Avengers, right? Like Hulk. I don't play Hulk as much. I love Hulk. He's great. But when you think about it, it's like, ah, shit, man, like a Hulk video game, right? Like, I think there's a Hulk Easter egg tease in Marvel's Spider-Man, in the Marvel's Wolverine gameplay reveal. Insomniac, which are the same developers who made Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered, right? So there you go, right? Marvel's Spider-Man, Marvel's Wolverine, Marvel's Hulk. That would be sick if Insomniac is working on, like, that would be, I think that's the biggest, coolest thing, is for Insomniac to do, like, individual characters because they deserve it, like Spider-Man, Wolverine, Miles Morales, Venom, Hulk. And then they do an Ultimate Alliance game. And then Crystal Dynamics, Square Enix, Bill Roseman, and his squad over at Marvel Games, the vice president, is like, alright, that's fine, but we're going to make our Avengers game. With Iron Man, Thor, Black Panther, Captain America, Hulk, Vision, Doctor Strange. I wish we would have gotten them. I wish we would have gotten those characters. That's why I find Marvel's Avengers fun, is because, you know what? So what it isn't a perfect video game? So what it isn't the game that I wanted?
The cosmic cube is on
it's still the game that I get to yap about and wish that I got, you know, some of those characters. While at the same time, I'm playing as Black Panther, right? The characters I wanted to play as. It's not like they didn't give me none of the characters. No. I just wanted more, personally. But I still got, right, like Iron Man, Hawkeye, Black Widow, who's, like, one of my more favorites. Kamala Khan, a ton of super fun to play as. Ooh. Marvel's Avengers bug. Right, but, like, Black Panther's a huge one for me. Again, I'm a young African-American kid, so I would have loved to have seen other, you know, black superheroes that I don't, you know, get to see a lot in other medium. Like War Machine, Falcon, they would have been perfect for Marvel's Avengers. Maybe even Shuri or Elena. I mean, she's a white girl, but, you know, Riri Williams, Ironheart, right? She-Hulk. But I still got Hawkeye, you know, Iron Man, you know, Captain America, Thor, Hulk, the Winter Soldier, right? I think we definitely deserve more female characters, and that's just like, that's a real bummer. That's, you know, like, how am I... Yeah, okay, it's a bummer, but they didn't give us Captain Marvel, but they gave us the Mighty Thor. Okay? We were always going to get the Mighty Thor, which I think is sick. You know what I'm saying? We probably would have gotten Beta Ray Bill. Or Valkyrie. I mean, she is Valkyrie. The Mighty Thor is just like a variation of Valkyrie. But, like, variants, variations, echoes, right? Like, those are the things that I would love for you guys to think about while we all share our opinions here. Because it's like... Oh, yeah, when you are making an Avengers game, you are going to run into the idea of, like, Iron Man and War Machine and Captain America, Winter Soldier, Black Widow. They would maybe, like, play a little bit more similarly than you would not like them to. But in Marvel's Avengers, at least in my opinion, every character plays the way that they should. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone agrees. Yeah, Black Panther might feel a lot more crazier than Winter Soldier does at times, just because Winter Soldier and Captain America use the same Echo assets, but that's whatever. You know, that's like up to the gameplay user. Like, again, I would love for Insomniac to work on like Captain America and Winter Soldier, right? Like, my idea for Insomniac to come in and do a Marvel's Avengers game is based off of very, very real facts. The fact that AIM boxes and AIM is teased in Marvel Spider-Man, right? Think about it, right? When Otto Octavius is talking about calling in favors to Peter Parker early in the game, he's getting resources from AIM, which are the main villain. AIM is the main villain, the main antagonist of Marvel's Avengers. And then just go from there, right? I would love for Insomniac to do Marvel's Avengers, so we can finally get characters like Doctor Strange and Vision and Captain Marvel and War Machine.
Monica's trying her best to stall us. She'll have to try harder then.
But that's just me. You know, not a lot of people would agree with that. Everyone is just like, you know what, we got Marvel Rivals. This kid should just shut up and stop yapping. No, but again, I appreciate all the love and support. I love Marvel's Avengers. It's one of my favorite games to play and grind right now. That's why I'm replaying, like, some of these villain sectors, because it's just, like, replaying a boss fight for me in this game. Something that's, like, very, very difficult to do in other games, like Batman Arkham Knight, where I have to replay through the whole story. And I enjoy it. I really, really do. I really, really do. You know what I'm saying? I love playing as some of my favorite Avengers in this game, and I only wish we could have seen other Avengers and other characters, but it's not going to do me any good just complaining about it the whole time and wishing that we could have seen it when I could just play Marvel's Avengers and enjoy this game. I mean, I can talk about it, which I am. Like, I am talking about. But that's sick, you know what I mean? Like, the way that I do takedowns, like, the way that I fight in the combat in this game is definitely the best thing ever. Like, this is just definitely the best thing ever. Is the combat in this game, you know what I'm saying? Because it really allows for characters like Black Panther and Captain America and Iron Man and Black Widow and Hawkeye to feel unique. Like, I love the fact that they went with Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix, you know what I'm saying? Like, I knew that there was going to be a level of quality to this game that no other game has. About 500 hours into this game? Nice, nice. I have, like, a disgusting amount of hours if you find my Steam. You're able to find my Steam account. You can see how many hours I put into this game. Yeah, this is my favorite video game. It's Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, like Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, because I play GTA 5 Online, guys. Like, I'm a streamer. I played that so much growing up. You know, before games like Black Ops 3. Well, during games like Black Ops 3, excuse me. I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto 5 Online when Black Ops 3 was out. And then I played games like Rainbow Six Siege. Right? Like, I am pretty into the shooting aspect of it all. I played games like Destiny. But nothing compares to, like, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, right? With Daredevil and the Fantastic Four and the X-Men and Psylocke. And nothing compares to Marvel's Avengers. And nothing even compares to, like, the original Marvel Spider-Man 2018 game. Oh my god. Ivy with the super chat. I appreciate that. I really, really do. That's insane. If it even counts as one, I don't know, man. I'm not too sure if I even have everything wired in on my stream correctly. It should be, though. This game held you down till Warframe crossplay dropped. Okay, nice. Cross save, not crossplay. Oh, cross save. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there should be crossplay for Marvel's Avengers, right? Like, imagine. Oh man, imagine crossplay for Marvel's Avengers with the console, like PS4, Xbox, right?
The path ahead is clear. Project Omega should be behind those doors.
That was insane. That was insane. That was disgusting, right? Like, what other game can I do that in? I'm the king of Wakanda, launching daggers. Vibranium daggers and a sphere. The Batman Arkham games. Nothing compares to Kevin Conroy's Batman. That's why I love Marvel's Avengers, right? You ask me, why do I still play Marvel's Avengers? because I love Batman Arkham Knight. Batman Arkham Knight is my favorite superhero. Batman Arkham Knight is my favorite video game. Batman Begins is like my favorite Batman movie. I love the Batman 2022. You're gonna tell me about Batman when there's an Avengers game with Black Panther, Iron Man, Captain America, Thor, Hawkeye, Hulk. Marvel's Avengers 2. That's the goal. Marvel's Avengers 2. Okay, that's the goal with Marvel's Avengers. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the Batman Arkham combat, I can totally see a good blending from Batman Arkham and Gotham Knights and Injustice 2. Right? Like, the combat is, like, #1 thing when it comes to these games. And Marvel's Avengers is, like, top of the line. That's the reason why when I compare it to Marvel Ultimate Alliance, it's like, yeah, I love Ultimate Alliance and its combat. But, you know, I don't become Black Panther in the Black Panther video game in Ultimate Alliance. It's the Ultimate Alliance video game that has the Black Panther missions and you go to Wakanda and I love it. But in Marvel's Avengers, this is Marvel's Black Panther. You know, like, he has all the attacks of Black Panther. He has the daggers. He has his own expansion. He has his own region, being Wakanda, right? And that's what I love about Ultimate Alliance, is, like, you can do that. You know, it's Marvel's Iron Man. It's the Black, you know what I mean? The game is focused on Kamala Khan, from what we all know. Now, not a lot of people agree with that. I think for a sequel of Marvel's Avengers, you definitely got to go with, like, a bigger, badder villain and more. But, like, the fact that they did focus on Kamala Khan, the young Avenger, right? Like, a character not a lot of people knew at the time, myself included. But I knew Kamala and Miles from the Young Avengers and the Champions. You know, I mean, not necessarily specifically Young Avengers, because the Young Avengers is more like Stature, Cassie Lang, Kate Bishop, Hulking, Iron Lad, Iron Patriot. Or not Iron Patriot, excuse me. Patriot, right? Like the young Captain America that that we can, get a little, peek of, in the Falcon the Winter Soldier series, right? Like, they put that character in the series because in the comics he becomes that one of those Young Avengers. So, those levels, right? And that character is in Ultimate Alliance 2. See, I know this, right? Like, I played Ultimate Alliance 2. It's one of my favorite games. It introduced me to the Marvel Universe. Patriot's in the game, Deadpool's in the game, Penance, Gambit, Iceman. I would love an X-Men game. And I think we know Insomniac is working on one. An X-Men game would be sick.
Followed by...
Yeah, I mean, oh, the Kree is like... The whole setup for Thanos is insane with this game, Ivy. Like, I think if we're gonna pick comic runs to adapt Marvel's Avengers games, I really hope that Bill Roseman and Marvel Games and his writing team, they go with Jonathan Hickman's Infinity Gauntlet, Infinity Story from 2015, because that is what led us to Infinity War. You know what I'm saying? That was what Infinity War was adapted from, and obviously the classic Jim Starlin Infinity Gauntlet story from, you know, the 1960s, the original Infinity Gauntlet one, you know, where Thanos gets the stones and he's trying to impress death. Like, I love the Codex in Marvel's Avengers. It's just, I'm a fan of the Marvel comics. I want to see more. Can you play with friends? Oh yeah, you can play with friends. This game is 4-player co-op. It's not co-op of the level of Rivals, but it is co-op. You know what I'm saying? There's you and 3 other teammates, squad, gamer friends of yours. I'm playing solo right now. I'm playing solo. I think that's just one of the better ways to play and enjoy Avengers, at least for me, is just solo it. Because the more times you try to do co-op, the more times you just run into the same issues. And I love doing co-op. By the way, I actually haven't had as much fun with this game as I ever have than when I am playing with my squad and my friends in co-op. Like, straight up. Like, I have the most fun playing Marvel's Avengers when I am playing co-op squads. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying to you is, like, I find so much enjoyment playing solo, commentating, streaming with you guys. Avengers, just because that's just who I am. It's like sue me, like YouTube stealthxknight and the YouTube stealthxknight streaming sanctuary. Like, I love Marvel's Avengers. Like, this game is sick. This game is sick. Like, I love this game. You know what I'm saying? It's one of my favorite video games right now. Like, Batman Arkham Knight, Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, Marvel's Avengers. I do like Marvel Rivals a lot. It's new. It's great. It's fun. But it's a different game. It's a different game in comparison to Grand Theft Auto Online, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, or Titanfall, right? Like, I'd love to have a return to Titanfall. There's wall running mechanics in all these games.
Okay, that's all of them.
Marvel's Avengers should have been crossplay. I mean, I think the whole Spider-Man situation and being exclusive to console speaks for itself. It's just, like, ridiculous. And the fact that Spider-Man is in Marvel Rivals, but he's not in Marvel's Avengers, gosh, man. Oh, there's gonna be issues with me for a long, long time being a Spider-Man fan. Let me just say that.
Considering the future, I say my odds of surviving are pretty good. Yeah, I gotta stick. That's it. Wait,
Marvel's Avengers.
what's happening?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
What the hell is going on?
The cosmic energy contained within the cube would give the holder almost unlimited power.
Not almost.
You know what? Fine.
Humanity will be saved by aim and science.
You don't understand what that cube is capable of. And you do, Barton. You're the prime example of wasted potential.
And you're freaking nuts.
Monica's barrier is impenetrable. Attacking her won't do much good. Just try and stay alive for now.
It'll be over soon enough. I've had enough of your meddling. I'm ending it here and now.
Her shields are down. Focus your attacks on Dr. Rappaccini.
I love this game. I love the combat in this game. Black Panther is like perfect in this game.
Energy is building up. Stop her at once.
And so is Iron Man and Black Widow.
Junior, is that you? That sounds bad. Try and stop her. Yeah, thanks. Heads out of that. Hold on.
And Hawkeye. Both Hawkeyes. And Kamala. Hulk is the best. I appreciate you stopping by. Potzo, I see you in the chat, my guy. No, this is the Hulk video game. It's Marvel's Hulk.
This is just a setback. Aim will take you down.
There's this weird rift, and it keeps getting bigger. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Good from where I'm standing. Whatever you're doing, keep it up.
You're merely delaying the inevitable. Pay that. So desperate to stop.
That's it.
Drop the cube, Monica.
Yeah, Potso, we've done some raiding. Wait, Potso, excuse me. Is your user different in Marvel's Avengers in the actual game than it is? I'm just asking, because you know what I'm saying? Like, I would know. I would instantly recognize you, my friend. I appreciate you. I know, like, we raided for sure. Like, I'm gonna know. Come on, dude. This is my favorite game. Guys, you don't know how much Marvel's Avengers really means to me. Like, I really feel like myself when I have, like, Marvel's Avengers to show people. If that makes sense.
How can you be so stupid? So blind to reason? This is the answer to everything! I won't let you get in the way of that.
Stop! You'll kill us both!
No!
He's gone, Katie.
What just happened? What did you do?
I think I just saved the day. I hope.
Oh my god, it's Bruce Banner. No way. It's the Dr. Bruce Banner. I hope you have literally been paying attention to my last VODs, Banner, and not even on some weird shit. I'm gonna show you why. As like a filmmaker, sure, I'm gonna show you why I hope you've been paying attention to my last VODs. This is my favorite thing about the game right now. It's not even just the conversation, it's literally the game itself, and the fact that we have all the dialogue, and the fact that Banner, Dr. Banner, right, is mentioning things about Doom. Right, him and Tony Stark are literally talking at the whiteboard with the equation in front of our faces at a time. It's all headed to Doom. And not even on like, oh, things are doomed. Like, no, like they're questioning whether or not the mission is doomed. Ramifications, anti-serum, other factors, emotional element. No, this is Marvel's Avengers. And it's not even just the fact that across the hallway, we've got the Stark Armory floating above in the Chimera.
You returned to the Chimera before anyone else. I wanted answers.
I love Marvel's Avengers.
Turns out they weren't there.
It's perfect. This is what we wanted. It's the subtlety. It's the subtlety. I know it's not perfect, but there is no other Hulk video game. And this is the reason why I don't play as the Hulk. Banner knows it, because I'm not the Hulk. I'm not Banner.
Limits of my own intelligence.
I mean, I am the totally awesome Hulk, sure, you know, yapping about it, Marvel's Avengers, but, you know, we got the Maestro out here. We got Maestro to take on, you know what I'm saying? When we got the Maestro out here, and I got Banner with me on the helicarrier floating above while we stream, trying to reassemble the Avengers, guys, I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's just got to be different. It's just got to be a different game. All right, guys, I'm going to put a link in the chat. That's a link to my Twitter account. I'd appreciate if you guys followed me on there. It would provide a lot more context for the things that I'm talking about with Avengers. But that's besides the point. While you guys are in here, I appreciate the love and support. But that is a link to my Twitter. You guys can stay with me connected on there. But it provides a lot more context of my whole conversation about why I play so much Avengers. You know, like, this is my favorite thing right here in the game, Banner, while I have you here in my stream. I appreciate you stopping by. As long as you've seen this in your game, right, ramifications, anti-serum, other factors, emotional elements, right? The Avengers, right? I love this. I love the Chimera. I think I might be a little bit more biased towards Wakanda because of its detail, but the Chimera is, right, like, okay, Banner, right? And then you go to the Codex. So I love the comics, but the Codex. Regions. Wakanda, right? And then you go to locations. Chimera Helicarrier. The Chimera Reborn. San Francisco Quarantine Zone, right? Like, look at all these locations, dude. Like, yeah, Banner, don't worry about it. Like, in my other past VODs, you'll just see a lot of gameplay of me in the Chimera. Of me raiding, of just doing the thing. So I'm not saying go back and check them out, but, like, in this VOD right here specifically, live, just yapping today, Tuesday, March 11th, I appreciate you, right? Because it's just like, that's the large Marvel's Avengers. It's the conversation. It's the subtlety. It's my favorite things. It's the fact that we can go into beating the odds. We can be beating the odds again.
Found a convincing match. Project Omega is being developed at this location.
We've been scanning for cosmic radiation.
It's the fact that we'll be beating the odds.
And you believe this is where Monica's working on her prototype?
You know, I love the transition of this game from its cutscenes and its main story into its endgame content, and they can perfect that going forward. I think they perfected that with Marvel Rivals. Okay, I shit you guys not. I think Marvel Rivals is like, it is, right? The Tachyon rifts in Avengers, come on, Banner, right? Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? The Tachyon rifts in Marvel's Avengers. Oh my gosh, dude. No, there isn't. There is not an NVIDIA patch. Marvel's Avengers has still been pixelated. Everyone has been referring to me to roll back my NVIDIA drivers, which I don't think that's the best idea, personally. I'm just going to stick with the one that I have, and hope that over time... I mean, I think it's a reason. I think there's a reason. I know, it's so... Right, if it's happening to you, my friend, it's happening to everyone. I think there's a reason for it. I don't know, maybe it's my fault. Maybe it's the fact that I've been streaming it so much. But there's a reason why it's been so pixelated, right, Banner? There's a reason for it. There's a reason behind it. I don't think it's just because... I think you got Marvel Rivals coming out right now. You got so many things happening behind the scenes. I really think that they're trying to optimize Marvel's Avengers. I don't know how to explain it to you, but the best way to get Marvel's Avengers and all these games optimized is... I mean, you look at some of the most poorly unoptimized games. Marvel's Avengers is one of them. I don't know. It's so bad.
You'll be equipped with sensors.
Oh, really? Ray tracing. Ooh. Wait, Banner.
Where these disruptions are coming from. You'll have to work fast. We're dropping you at the heart of the...
It has something to do with ray tracing?
Might get a little weird. Reliving your past, kind of weird.
If it has something to do with ray tracing, then we just solved it. Marvel's Avengers, YouTube, stealthxknight, the YouTube, stealthxknight streaming sanctuary. Shout out to Nexus. Shout out to the sanctuary. Shout out to my guy, Alarion. This is my guy, Banner, right here, Alarion, if you're checking this out. I've rated so much with Banner. He is the Incredible Hulk. He's the tank. He's the tank. He's the tank. We've got the tank. Why would I be worried about Thanos or any big Black Order threats in the Marvel's Avengers comics universe, in the Jonathan Hickman runs, the Omega level Adaptoid, when I know we got Banner help take that's insane. Like, why would I be worried when I know we have Banner helping us take care of the Super Omega level Adaptoid? Like, that's just insane.
Finally seem to be tipping in our favor.
This game is it's a dorky, it's so buggy, Banner. Look, it's lagging right now in the stream. My webcam, everything. It's so buggy. It's such a buggy game.
AIM keeps their data well guarded.
My 1080 has no issues.
Solid.
My 4080 does. That's interesting. So I'm running on a 1660. I'm running on a 1660, Banner. I always have been. This is a 1660 GTX. Like, it's not the best one. Like, I'm kind of upset with it a lot of times, but I'm thankful for it because it's allowed me. But Banner, think about the amount of Marvel's Avengers I have played and streamed. I mean, you have me on Steam, right? You can see the amount of hours I put in.
At least not in the beginning.
You see the amount of hours I put in Marvel's Avengers, and think about it, right? With this 1660 graphics card, streaming to YouTube, Banner, that's why I feel like I'm going crazy at the whiteboard on the Chimera. And I really, really, really appreciate, if anybody, everybody in here, Banner has been one of the most just down-to-earth renowned guys I've ever met playing this game, because not only does he play the game and see it for its issues, but it's like, we still raid through it. Like, it's like through it all, we've raided through it, and it's just like, the fact that we were able to do this, you know what I'm saying? Kamala, everyone, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just need, like, the vision is there for Marvel's Avengers, and it still is. It's not perfect, but, like, you know, like these nano rockets, man. Oh my gosh, these sticky nano rockets. That's like the most powerful Iron Man attack. It's like we need that level of detail for all the Avengers. That's what excited me the most about characters like Vision and Quake and Doctor Strange and Black Panther and Captain Marvel being added into the game, is that, like, oh, like, we would have, like, 3 different range, right? You could pick rocks up from the ground as the Hulk. That's huge, right? Think about that, right? Like, the Incredible Hulk is, like, oh my gosh. But it is so fun to play, too. Add not enough variety. Yeah, right, not enough variety, right? Like, we should have seen She-Hulk. Right? We've seen the She-Hulk concept. You've seen the She-Hulk. They're leaking the She-Hulk banner. I think it is my fault. No, I'm just messing with you. It's just Marvel's Avengers, right? Like, I think, you know, we're just seeing a lot of good stuff, you know, just from the developers. You know, it's not me. It's not anyone. It's the community, right? I love Marvel's Avengers just as much as everyone, but that's really insane that we were actually seeing the War Machine and She-Hulk concept art, because we were going to see those characters. And if we were going to see War Machine and She-Hulk, characters like Vision, Doctor Strange, Black Panther, like, I mean, the fact that we got Black Panther, War Machine, like, the fact that we got the characters that I wanted anyways, I still wanted like Falcon and War Machine and Winter Soldier and Quake. Specifically, okay, I think like the fandom really wanted Quake and Wanda in them, which is why, again, Marvel Rivals is huge because, like, you know, you can do the fandom justice with those characters. You know, like, Wanda has a huge fan base, and Marvel Rivals is a fun game to play as Wanda. Like, I've played Marvel Rivals enough. It's a fun game to play as Hulk. I love playing it tank as the Hulk, but it's just not tank, Hulk, Marvel Rivals, Marvel's Avengers, Wanda. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not Marvel's Avengers, right? Like, where Marvel's Avengers would have, like, the Wanda hero event expansion, right? Like, that would have been insane, right? Like, to see that. Who would have been the voice actress for Wanda? I don't know. Sure, someone insanely talented that I think the Marvel fan base fandom would be so appreciative of, right? Like, I love the fact that we got Scott Porter as the Winter Soldier. You know what I'm saying? I've seen him in a couple of movies, specifically Band Slam, and dude's a good actor. He's awesome. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's the Winter Soldier in Marvel's Avengers for my, you know, young Avengers game, right? This is my young Avengers game where I have the characters of Iron Man and the Hulk, Thor, Captain America. We just should have, again, seen, yeah, variety. Like, the She-Hulk would have been awesome as a hero event update. That would have surely gotten people on Marvel's Avengers. And then definitely War Machine. And if you're going to end it on Captain Marvel, that would have been even more insane to see that all through. But you didn't. And it's okay. It's fine. Because I'm here to play Marvel's Avengers and tell you the game that we did get, the game that is Marvel's Avengers is still so much. It's so much. It means so much to me. Which is why, like, again, in comparison to Rivals, you know, it's just... The brawler is lacking from what you've seen in Marvel Rivals banner. Interesting. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah. See, you know, the funny thing is about Marvel Rivals banner is I actually like the melee shooter combat blending in Rivals. Weirdly enough, right, for my taste. But as you know, and I'm going to put my flag here as YouTube stealthxknight while I have you. Again, I appreciate all the love and support, the likes, the shares, the viewerships. If you guys check me out on Twitter, you guys keep up with me beyond Marvel's Avengers, right? Listen to the soundtrack by Bobby Tahori of Marvel's Avengers. I love it. Marvel's Avengers has its own style of gameplay raid combat that I love. You know, it's not just a straight brawler shooter, you know, team-based 6v6 PvP game that a lot of people are just going to look at Marvel Rivals for. Which, by the way, again, we love Marvel Rivals. I can't wait to see more characters. NetEase, you're doing a phenomenal job. The only reason why I'm going this hard with, you know, my opinion and my critique and criticism, however you want to look at it, is because I'm a new young streamer who wants to be a part of the larger conversation and to see good adaptations. And in my opinion, Marvel's Avengers is one of the best adaptations we've seen from Bill Roseman and Marvel games. It just is. Because it's the same people, the same studio, the same division of games, of Marvel games. The same team. They're all the Avengers. The same people that have given us Marvel Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man. You know, Marvel's Midnight Suns, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, Ultimate Alliance from back in the day, right? Like, they're fans, you know what I'm saying? And we've also gotten Marvel Rivals. And it's just so spectacular to know that the fandom, in a weird way, through all its difficulties, its struggles, the fact that I'm even making it sound like it's a bad scenario. No. We're so thankful. You know what I'm saying? Again, I really hope we can get Vince back. Vince Napoli, right? Like, we talk about Vince a lot around here because he's the combat. He's the combat guy for Marvel's Avengers. You know what I'm saying? I've heard Sadat the Gamer mention him quite a few times. Again, shout out to Sadat. Dude's got me on crack right now. But hey, there's a new Avengers game on the way, and I want to be ready for it. I want to be ready for it in a way that I wasn't ready for it before. Because Marvel's Avengers, this game in itself is so awesome. You know what I'm saying? I love playing it. Yeah, I've heard the same thing, Banner. There's a new Avengers game being worked on, not connected to this one. Different studio, different direction, everything. Top down, we're getting a new Avengers game. And I just hope, though, that even through its newness, through its new adaptation, I hope we can kind of get that Marvelness. Because, you know, when I play Marvel's Avengers, Banner, I gotta be honest with you, my friend. Like, when I'm flying around as Iron Man like this specifically, it's making me think of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. And the fact that in that game, we had characters like Daredevil, dude. Daredevil. Dude, that new Daredevil episode was sick. He was fighting Bullseye in Hell's Kitchen. And it's in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Mayor Fisk, Punisher, Spider-Man. It's all happening. It's all now, you know what I'm saying? It's all new, all different, man. I'm so freaking hyped. I just hope they can bring back the Transformers games. I really honestly hope they can bring back the Transformers video games, because the Transformers video games are some of my favorites. War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron, Devastation, the movie tie-ins, Dark Spark, Dark of the Moon, Transformers Dark of the Moon, the video games. I am such a huge fan of Optimus Prime and Bumblebee. I would love to play those games on my PC Steam. I don't know how I would be able to afford them, but I appreciate all the love and support here. Seriously. You know, like, this, it's not a perfect game, but Marvel's Avengers offers us so much to do with characters like the Hulk in terms of combat, and Black Panther, and Iron Man, and Captain America. You know what I'm saying? Right, at a time when we want games adapted well enough to the level of Batman Arkham, and Marvel Rivals, and, you know, just any game, pretty much. And that's why I love to play and stream Marvel's Avengers so much. That's why I find so much enjoyment of it, through it, because I'm able to play as not only, like, you know, characters like Black Panther or Iron Man, some of my favorites, but even characters like Kamala Khan. You know what I'm saying? Who offer so much in terms of, like, the embiggen gameplay. Like, there's just so much variety in Marvel's Avengers, and yet it reaches a cap. It reaches its skill cap for gamers like me, where we've wanted more raids. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much more you can give. I think Marvel Rivals, at a time right now, in my opinion, is a good off switch for me. Because when I'm not playing Marvel Avengers... You know, when I'm playing Marvel's Avengers, even at the best of times, right? Like right now, for example, I'm thinking about Marvel Rivals. Like, I want to play Marvel Rivals and just stream and talk about it with my guy Banner. But Banner knows at my core, I'm more of a Marvel's Avengers player. You know what I'm saying? Because Marvel's Avengers has pretty much all the features you would get in Marvel Rivals in terms of combat and gameplay, but it's more in the style of raiding and player versus everyone, you know? Not everyone wants to play a player versus player game, you know? The Brawler, Call of Duty, Smash Bros. Not everyone wants to play that all the time. So having the option of a Marvel's Avengers raid is a perfect thing to give gamers, in my opinion. And not even just on some weird, like, we need this game to be perfect, it has to be this, the way I want it, YouTube stealthxknight. But there's just so many ways to go about developing a video game that I just can't get past Marvel's Avengers and all of its glory and its open worldness. You know, my homie Ilarion and I talk about it, and it's just like, yeah, man, like, we were just streaming about this, talking about it, but now it's finally here. And, like, dude, look at this. The open world Iron Man game, like, come on. I don't have to wait long for it. It's pretty much right here at my fingertips. It's not perfect, but I love to talk about it and stream it. And we're getting a new one. A new Avengers game being worked on. You know what I'm saying? I really hope they can just get the locations down and the art design and the gameplay right. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm honestly, if they're working on a new Avengers game, I'm not even really worried at this point about what characters are going to be in the game. Straight up. Like, who are the Avengers? We know them. Spider-Man. Iron Man, Captain America, Black Panther, Captain Marvel, the Inhuman. Like, dude, that's all I think about when I play Marvel's Avengers. Banner. You beginning the suit in Daredevil Born Again? Wait, what do you mean by that, Banner? I appreciate you talking about. I see you in the chat. Don't act like I'm just, like, disregarding your messages, Banner. I'm trying to, like, really bind it all together. But yeah, Marvel's Avengers, dude. Yeah, Marvel Rivals, dude, I've heard, well, they've said it, right? There's potentially going to be raids. Right? Like, you know what I mean? There's different modes in Marvel Rivals, right? Like, I am very, very excited to see what's going to be added in to Marvel Rivals, right? Like, that who did him like campaign, exactly, right? Like, there kind of already is, like, the more I think about Marvel Rivals is, like, you don't need to have a campaign because you just kind of hop in and play as your favorite hero and then you kind of get it with your friends, right? Like, I'd love to play Marvel Rivals with you, Banner, but what I'm trying to tell you is that, yeah, like, we're probably going to see, like, more modes that go more in-depth with Rivals that are going to be super exciting. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, Daredevil Born Again, oh man. You see the comic, you see it in there. Vision, Black Panther, Black Widow, Vision, Daredevil, Magneto, you see it in there, Banner. Like, it's the Vision's here. And, like, the fact that we have Black Panther with vibranium daggers, dude, is insane. Oh, you meant like in Daredevil Born Again, you think it's the beginning of the new series? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like, for some reason, I'm thinking like, and I see, I'm on crack, Banner. I'm thinking Marvel's Avengers. I'm thinking Daredevil's in the game. That's how far ahead. No. You're actually talking about the series. Dude, that series is insane. I saw the first episode, and I instantly thought of like, you know, Black Panther daggers and, you know, Marvel's Avengers, right? And like, yes, right? Like, dude. Yes, dude. Banner. Yeah. I'm super excited for the new Daredevil Born Again. I can't wait to binge that. I've seen the 2 episodes, the first 2, but I can't wait to just like binge through the first 2 again and watch the new one just because, yeah, I mean, it's exciting. I'm having a lot of fun right now, enjoying it, man. But yeah, the new Daredevil is sick. It is sick. It is sick, Banner. The new suit. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. I'm really excited for the story. I I think they're gonna deliver on the action and like the suit and like I mean, he's in the MCU. We've always known that, especially since the original series. They've been subtly referencing like, oh, the events of the Avengers, right? So like a variation of Daredevil like, that we know of this Matt Murdock, the famous Charlie Cox. You know what I'm saying? Like his whole squad over at Nelson Murdock Page. I think that they're really gonna deliver on that MCU crossover. You know what I'm saying? Because Daredevil, he's been in the MCU. He's been in Hell's Kitchen, but now he's going to jump in with Spider-Man and Punisher, and they're going to bring back the Defenders, Heroes for Hire. It's happening. It's happening. I'm so freaking excited, Banner. And again, I appreciate all the love and support, because Marvel's Avengers is like the pinnacle of it all. All right? When Daredevil and Spider-Man are down in New York City holding it down against Mayor Fisk, we got the West Coast Avengers right here on YouTube stealthxknight, the YouTube stealthxknight streaming sanctuary. Oh yeah, dude, this is super enjoyable. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's in a time with like new Marvel games right now. Like, yeah, I'd love to play some Marvel Rivals with you at some point. You know what I'm saying? And run some matches, just some quick play. We don't even have to run ranked or anything. You know what I'm saying? Just to get a feel for how the game works as a team-based game, because that's what it does deliver. You know what I'm saying? If you're tanking out as Hulk, right, and I'm playing as Iron Man, we got that Gamma power surge going. I mean, you best believe it's gonna go down, Marvel Rivals style. But yeah, it's just really exciting. I mean, who knows the possibilities from Marvel games, but Marvel's Avengers, right? Like, we play it, like you see it in the codex. Like, I just don't even have to talk about it as much now. I feel like you get it, right? The comics, the Daredevil Vision Codex comics, the Black Panther daggers, everything, right? Like, it was all set up that we were probably going to see characters like Daredevil in Marvel's Avengers, low key and high key. I mean, who knows? But we got Black Panther, right? Like, Black Panther is like the definitive Daredevil in Marvel's Avengers, right? Like, who are you going to play as in Marvel's Avengers? You're going to play as the Hulk, Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, Black Panther, right? Like the Avengers. And yeah, we should have seen Vision. We should have seen Captain Marvel. We should have seen Wanda. We should have seen Quake and Mockingbird. You know? Ant-Man and the Wasp were like some of my like, ugh. You know, this Void Check transponder is just like, really? You know, like that's crazy. He's just spawning in with the ray gun.
That did not go as planned. If you destroy the 2 transformers on the upper level, the elevator doors should open.
I appreciate all the love and support here. I'm gonna have to go AFK as soon as I finish this Rift mission, but I will return for some more streaming for Marvel's Avengers. I appreciate all the love and support here, you guys. It's been absolutely phenomenal. Just, again, being able to stream my favorite video game. This is my favorite video game right now. I've grown up playing Ultimate Alliance. You know, other Marvel games. Spider-Man Friend or Foe is a huge Spider-Man game. That is literally Ultimate Alliance, but just Spider-Man and Spider-Verse characters. You know, Blade's in the game, I remember, from what I remember. You know, you can play as a lot of the classic Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy villains. You know, Venom, Green Goblin, New Goblin. And that's a very fun game. A very fun way to go about making your video game. And I think Insomniac has a very good vision for their Spider-Man video games. Not only Miles Morales and Peter Parker, but hopefully more additions like Venom and Spider-Gwen. You know, characters that people want to play as, and Silk. You know, very exciting times. And then we have Marvel games, you know, with Marvel's Avengers, right? Like, Marvel's Avengers is its own thing in Marvel games that led us to Marvel Rivals, and hopefully we can see characters like Daredevil in Marvel Rivals. We probably are, because think about it, we have the Punisher, you know, we have the X-Men characters, we have Iron Fist. Who don't we have? We don't have Jessica Jones. We're probably gonna see her. We don't have Luke Cage. Probably gonna see him, and we just need Daredevil. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's sick. That's sick. That would be sick if we could see Bullseye. But I'll tell you this right now, I don't even really care for seeing some of those characters in Marvel Rivals, when I would love to see them in Marvel's Avengers. You know, with Black Panther having the vibranium daggers and such. You know, that would just be insane. To see, like all I can think about when I play Marvel's Avengers is like, yeah, Bullseye and Magic, who's basically just Kate Bishop, right? Isn't that kind of funny, Banner? Like, the more I play Marvel Rivals and I play Magic, it's just like, yeah, Kate Bishop in Marvel's Avengers has like every attack of like Danny Moonstar, New Mutants, the Inhumans. Oh man, Bill Roseman is such a genius for making an Avengers video game. Because to know the Avengers is to know Marvel Comics, in my opinion. At least in my opinion. To know Marvel's Avengers is to know Marvel Comics.
Where did this thing come from?
Right? Like the Inhumans, Black Bolt. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we talked about this before. Quicksilver. You know what I'm saying? There's a rumor that Quicksilver is actually going to be in Marvel Rivals. So, yeah, I mean, it would make sense. When you already have characters like Luna Snow and the way they operate and work, I would love to see Quicksilver in Marvel Rivals. I'm chomping at the bit right now for some of my favorite heroes. You know, especially like Vision and Captain Marvel. And the Hulkbuster. The Hulkbuster can be a tank. Can be a Vanguard. Straight up be a Vanguard. If not a skin for the Incredible Hulk.
That's the best you got?
So, Banner, you want a full-blown Daredevil game where everything is only an outline unless you do a scan and the fill all area to see clear for a short while. Yeah, I think I see the vision for that game. Because from watching that Daredevil episode, right, and the framing of the action, I don't want to say you want a Daredevil Injustice stylized game, but I know what you mean, I think. Just a new, robust Daredevil game with its own style of combat. I mean, honestly, Banner, I want a Daredevil game, but like Marvel's Avengers. I want Daredevil and Marvel's Avengers, just so we can do all the attacks. Right, and think about the boss battles. I mean, think about the boss battles. The fights. Right, like, come on, think about it, right, man? I want to team up with Kamala Khan in Marvel's Avengers. And Black Panther.
It seems AIM intends to physically remove some kind of research samples from their experiments. An automated transport ship is preparing for takeoff.
Whatever's on that transport, I want it captured. Get to it.
But I agree, yeah, a new robust Daredevil game. I mean, I think Insomniac working on a Wolverine game and a Hulk game and potentially like Daredevil and an Ultimate Alliance game was going to work really well. Like, Insomniac truly making an adaptation of Ultimate Alliance is going to be a very, very special thing for gamers. Truthfully. Because we already have Marvel's Avengers. We already have Marvel Rivals. We already have 3 different Ultimate Alliance games. By the way, Banner, if you don't mind me asking why I still have you here, I'm gonna be going AFK here soon, but of the 3 Ultimate Alliance games, which one do you think like is your one that has like the most like enjoyable story, art design, gameplay? Because for me it's Ultimate Alliance 2. Right? Like that one has Daredevil in it. Right? I think Daredevil's in Ultimate Alliance 3, the Black Order, but you know, nothing compares to the original Civil War Ultimate Alliance 2 game, and that's kind of the adaptation I want them to go for when they make a Marvel's Avengers game. Is I want them to kind of have the sauce of Marvel's Avengers. I want them to have the sauce of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 and Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, the Black Order. Straight up. I want them to have the sauce of Marvel Rivals and, you know, Marvel Spider-Man Remastered. Like, I want the new Avengers game to be an Avengers game of other Marvel games that have come before. A whole game with Battlefield's destructive environment. Oh, yeah. See, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Marvel's Avengers is like, you know, it doesn't have like the Marvel Rivals Battlefield level destructive environment. But honestly, Banner, if you want that kind of destructive environment with the Hulk, Marvel Rivals does offer that. Like from what I've played, like those buildings do fall on you. You know, straight up. My homie and I, Ilarion, he was like, damn, I was flying around as Iron Man. No, but I know what you mean. Like a single player Hulk game would be insane. You know what I'm saying? With actual like super in-depth mechanics where, you know, you can rip apart cars in ways that you haven't been able to do in Marvel's Avengers. Yeah, that would be insane. That would be insane. Well, let me tell you this right now. I think my dream Marvel's Avengers game has those elements. Truth be told. Because that's the only way I can see them doing it justice. Is by it being like, you know, Marvel's Avengers / Ultimate Alliance / Rivals / Marvel Spider-Man / X-Men Legends / Marvel Heroes Omega, right? Like Marvel Heroes Omega banner, right? Like from all the talk in the town. When's the next sauce gonna happen with that? I have no idea. I guess we'll be finding out here soon. But I'm not going to let it go out with Marvel's Avengers. I love this game. It's the Iron Man game for me. You know what I'm saying? It's the Black Panther game.
We just lost an access point.
That does it justice for me. All the tachyon riffs, like some Iron Man 2 type shit. Getting that comic, baby. GG, YouTube stealthxknight and the YouTube stealthxknight streaming sanctuary. All right, I got to go AFK right here for a second, guys. But I will return. YouTube stealthxknight will return to the streaming sanctuary. We're gonna pick it back up here with some more raids and some more streams. And I've been having a really fun time with you guys here.
Almost like a global shockwave.
Shockwave, Marvel Comics, Transformers Dark of the Moon. Oh my gosh. The War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron. Thank you, Banner. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I really appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not going to end my stream here, but I am going to be AFK for a minute here. So I'm going to leave it up to the anti-serum ramifications, other factors, emotional elements, whiteboard discussion here in Marvel's Avengers for you guys while I take a break. Again, I appreciate all the love and support here. You guys are amazing here on YouTube stealthxknight. In the YouTube stealthxknight streaming sanctuary. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys right now my top 3 favorite things in this game right now. The View comics being one of them, and how I can just stare at Avengers 1973 numbers 111, number 111, 1973, featuring Daredevil and Vision. And then this whiteboard over here that typically would have Dr. Bruce Banner for a decent conversation, for the ramifications, and obviously the Daily Bugle Live, letting you guys know that the mission continues to reassemble the Marvel's Avengers here. Shout out to Nexus, beaming in and out of the YouTube stealthxknight streaming sanctuary. Excuse me, but the WatchTower is in full effect. Okay, I gotta go, guys. I'm just trolling right now. Just please, guys, thank you so much for the support. I love you guys so much.
You ever think of diversifying your combat arsenal?
Bo's the brand.
Oh, I respect branding, but my suit's not actually made of iron.
Yeah, I meant to talk to you about that, kind of false advertising, isn't it?
I'm craving a cheeseburger.
Why'd you have to say that?
What?
Now I'm craving one too.
I've got a nutrition bar. Not helping, I know.
No, not again. Give me back my quarter.
Don't worry about it. I don't think she'll even remember.
It was the most mortifying moment of my life.
It's not that bad. I once bumped into Hill in the hallway and spilled coffee all over both of us.
Really?
She calls me French roast now.
Man, I'm starving.
I haven't read that one.
What? You're borrowing it. You have to read it. Meet me at my room after your shift.
I still have the last one.
Doesn't matter. Read this one first.
You got it.
Soda or tea? Soda or... had a soda.
How much longer?
5 minutes?
I'm so tired. I want to sleep for a million years.
Gotta update the requisitions list. We're running low.
You can do this. Just go in there and ask for what you want.
It sounds
crazy when you say it like that. You won't be nervous, but remember, you deserve this promotion, okay? You're not asking for anything unreasonable.
Oh, damn. Out of peanut butter again.
Maybe you should ease up on the coffee. Can't. Got a double shift. Ouch.
Well, back to work. Oh, damn. Out of peanut butter again.
People are still talking about A-Day, huh? Second article this week. I can't read that stuff anymore. It's too much.
Oh, I can never find anything in here. Someone has got to clean this up.
So, how'd it go? It didn't. I chickened out at the last minute. Come on, you know she likes you. I do not know that. Well, there's only one way to find out for sure. Can we talk about something else, please?
Someone took my favorite tea again.
Now, I don't want any jokes.
About you getting an apartment in my building? I would never.
It's basically a storage container. My computers have bad luck when they're in houses that move. Okay?
Another late night? Yep, the test is next week, so at least then it'll be over. You're gonna ace it. You've wanted this since you joined S.H.I.E.L.D. You'll make a great field operative.
No, 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 not again. Give me back my quarter.
Oh, I haven't read that one. What? You're borrowing it. You have to read it. Meet me at my room after your shift. I still have the last one. Doesn't matter. Read this one first. You got it.
Sold out again? Did someone move the breakfast blend?
Maybe you should ease up on the coffee. Can't. Got a double shift. Ouch.
Well, back to work. requisitions list. We're running low.
So, how'd it go?
It didn't. I chickened out at the last minute.
Come on, you know she likes you.
I do not know that.
Well, there's only one way to find out for sure.
Can we talk about something else, please?
Soda or tea? Soda or... had a soda.
Don't worry about it. I don't think she'll even remember.
It was the most mortifying moment of my life.
It's not that bad. I once bumped into Hill in the hallway and spilled coffee all over both of us.
Really?
She calls me French roast now.
No, 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 not again. Give me back my quarter.
People are still talking about A-Day, huh?
Second article this week.
I can't read that stuff anymore. It's too much.
Sold out again? Man, I'm starving.
How much longer?
5 minutes?
I'm so tired. I want to sleep for a million years.
Someone took my favorite tea again.
Remember how we used to be enemies?
If I say no, is this conversation over?
Well, you know what they say. Keep your friends close and your frenemies closer.
Shut up.
You can do
Oh, I
this.
can never
Just
find
go in
anything
there
in
and
here.
ask for what you want.
Someone has got to clean
Sounds
this
easy
up.
when you say it like that.
You won't be nervous, but remember, you deserve this promotion, okay? You're not asking for anything unreasonable.
Well, damn. Out of peanut butter again.
I'm craving a cheeseburger.
Why'd you have to say that?
What?
Now I'm craving one too.
I've got a nutrition bar. Not helping, I know.
Gotta update the requisitions list. We're running low.
You can do this. Just go in there and ask for what you want.
It sounds easy when you say it like that.
You won't be nervous, but remember, you deserve this promotion, okay? You're not asking for anything unreasonable.
Did someone move the breakfast blend?
up on the coffee.
Soda?
Can't. Got a double shift.
Had a soda. Well, back to work.
How much longer?
5 minutes?
I'm so tired. I want to sleep for a million years.
Well, damn. Out of peanut butter again.
Don't worry about it. I don't think she'll even remember.
It was the most mortifying moment of my life.
It's not that bad. I once bumped into Hill in the hallway and spilled coffee all over both of us.
Really?
She calls me French roast now.
Gotta update the requisitions list. We're running low.
Oh, I haven't read that one.
What? You're borrowing it. You have to read it. Meet me at my room after your shift.
I still have the last one.
Doesn't matter. Read this one first.
You got it.
Sold out again? Soda or tea? Soda or... had a soda.
I'm craving a cheeseburger.
Why'd you have to say that?
What?
Now I'm craving one too.
I've got a nutrition bar. Not helping, I know.
Man, I'm starving.
Think you might change sides one of these days?
If I help you against Kamala, Nat will never speak to me again.
Hey, I thought we were bros.
Okay, now I'm definitely not gonna help you.
No.
Another
Not
late
again.
night?
Give me back my
Yep.
quarter.
The test is next week, so at least then it'll be over.
You're gonna ace it. You've wanted this since you joined S.H.I.E.L.D. You'll make a great field operative.
Someone took my favorite tea again.
So, how'd it go?
It didn't. I chickened out at the last minute.
Come on, you know she likes you.
I do not know that.
Well, there's only one way to find out for sure.
Can we talk about something else, please?
Oh, I can never find anything in here. Someone has got to clean this up.
People are still talking about A-Day, huh?
Second article this week.
I can't read that stuff anymore. It's too much.
Well, back to work. Did someone move the breakfast blend?
Ooh, another late night?
Yep, the test is next week, so at least then it'll be over.
You're gonna ace it. You've wanted this since you joined S.H.I.E.L.D. You'll make a great field operative.
Soda or tea? Soda or... had a soda.
You can do this. Just go in there and ask for what you want.
It sounds easy when you say it like that.
You won't be nervous, but remember, you deserve this promotion, okay? You're not asking for anything unreasonable.
Well, damn. Out of peanut butter again.
How much longer?
5 minutes?
I'm so tired. I want to sleep for 1,000,000 years.
Did someone move the breakfast blend?
People are still
Gotta update
talking
the
about
requisitions
A-Day,
list.
huh?
We're running low.
Second article this week.
I can't read that stuff anymore. It's too much.
Sold out again?
You ever think of diversifying your combat arsenal?
Bo's the brand.
Oh, I respect branding, but my suit's not actually made of iron.
Yeah, I meant to talk to you about that, kind of false advertising, isn't it?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I can never
don't
find
think she'll
anything in
even
here.
It
Someone
was
has
the
got
most
to clean this
mortifying
up.
moment of my life.
It's not that bad. I once bumped into Hill in the hallway and spilled coffee all over both of us.
Really?
She calls me French roast now.
Well, back to work.
Maybe you should ease up on the coffee.
Can't. Got a double shift.
Ouch.
No, 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 no. Not again. Give me back my quarter.
craving a cheeseburger.
Why'd you have to say that?
What?
Now I'm craving one too.
I've got a nutrition bar. Not helping, I know.
Took my favorite tea again.
So, how'd it go?
It didn't. I chickened out at the last minute.
Come on, you know she likes you.
I do not know that.
Well, there's only one way to find out for sure.
Can we talk about something else, please?
Man, I'm starving.
Oh, I haven't read that one.
What? You're borrowing it. You have to read it. Meet me at my room after your shift.
I still have the last one.
Doesn't matter. Read this one first.
You got it.
Oh, I can never find anything in here. Someone has got to clean this up.
Don't worry about it. I don't think she'll even remember.
It was the most mortifying moment of my life.
It's not that bad. I once bumped into Hill in the hallway and spilled coffee all over both of us.
Really?
She calls me French roast now.
Did someone move the breakfast blend? Sold out
I
again?
haven't read that one.
What? You're borrowing it. You have to read it. Meet me at my room after your shift.
I still have the last one.
Doesn't matter. Read this one first.
You got it.
Soda or tea? Soda or... Ah, I had a soda.
Hey, Tony, look, if you're ever strapped for cash, I'll be happy to help.
What? I'm not that poor. We're equally broke at best.
Come on, you wanted to help me all the time. Least I can do is return the favor.
You'd have to borrow the favor before you could return it. Let's just be poor together, okay?
How much longer?
Back to work.
5 minutes?
I'm so tired. I want to sleep for a million years.
No, 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 not again. Give me back my quarter.
People are still talking about A-Day, huh?
Second article this week.
I can't read that stuff anymore. It's too much.
Someone took my favorite tea again.
she likes you.
I do not know that.
Well, there's only one way to find out for sure.
Can we talk about something else, please?
Gotta update the requisitions list. We're running low.
You can do this. Just go in there and ask for what you want.
It sounds easy when you say it like that.
You won't be nervous, but remember, you deserve this promotion, okay? You're not asking for anything unreasonable.
Well, damn. Out of peanut butter again.
Maybe you should ease up on the coffee.
Can't. Got a double shift.
Ouch.
Man, I'm starving.
I'm craving a cheeseburger.
Why'd you have to say that?
What?
Now I'm craving one too.
I've got a nutrition bar. Not helping, I know.
Man, I'm starving.
Ooh, another late night?
Yep, the test is next week, so at least then it'll be over.
You're gonna ace it. You've wanted this since you joined S.H.I.E.L.D. You'll make a great field operative.
Took my favorite tea again.
Maybe you should ease up on the coffee.
Can't. Got a double shift.
Ouch.
Gotta update the requisitions list. We're running low.
Hey, I heard about the trailer.
You know, a wise man once said, the measure of a man is the way he bears up under misfortune.
You've been looking up inspirational quotes on the internet?
I was in a dark place.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I can never
don't
find
think she'll
anything in
even
here.
It was
Someone has
the
got
most
to clean this
mortifying
up.
moment of my life.
It's not that bad. I once bumped into Hill in the hallway and spilled coffee all over both of us.
Really?
She calls me French roast now.
Soda or tea? Soda or... Ah, had a soda.
You can do this. Just go in there and ask for what you want.
It sounds easy when you say it like that.
You won't be nervous, but remember, you deserve this promotion, okay? You're not asking for anything unreasonable.
Did someone move the breakfast blend? No, 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 no,
So,
not
how'd it
again.
go?
Give me back my quarter.
Didn't. I chickened out at the last minute.
Come on, you know she likes you.
I do not know that.
Well, there's only one way to find out for sure.
Can we talk about something else, please?
Well, back to work.
Oh, I haven't read that one.
What? You're borrowing it. You have to read it. Meet me at my room after your shift.
I still have the last one.
Doesn't matter. Read this one first.
You got it.
Oh, damn. Out of peanut butter again.
People are still talking about A-Day, huh?
Second article this week.
I can't read that stuff anymore. It's too much.
Sold out again? Someone took my favorite tea again.
Another late night?
Yep. The test is next week. So at least then it'll be over.
You're gonna ace it. You've wanted this since you joined S.H.I.E.L.D. You'll make a great field operative.
Oh, I can never find anything in here. Someone has got to clean this up.
How much longer?
5 minutes?
I'm so tired. I want to sleep for a million years.
Man, I'm starving.
Remember how we used to be enemies?
If I say no, is this conversation over?
Well, you know what they say. Keep your friends close and your frenemies closer.
Shut
update the requisitions
cheeseburger.
list. We're running low.
Why'd you have to say that?
What?
Now I'm craving one too.
I've got a nutrition bar. Not helping, I know.
No, not again. Give me back my quarter.
Ooh, another late night?
Yep, the test is next week, so at least then it'll be over.
You're gonna ace it. You've wanted this since you joined S.H.I.E.L.D. You'll make a great field operative.
Well, damn. Out of peanut butter again.
Maybe you should ease up on the coffee.
Can't. Got a double shift.
Ouch.
Did someone move the breakfast blend? Sold out again?
You can do this. Just go in there and ask for what you want.
It sounds easy when you say it like that.
You won't be nervous, but remember, you deserve this promotion, okay? You're not asking for anything unreasonable.
Well, back to work. Soda or tea? Soda?
There has to be a trick to it.
There is not. I have tried everything.
I used to have top secret clearance in the US government. How is it harder to get into one teenage girl's text chat?
It is good to know that Shuri has higher security standards than your government. surprised at how much less foul-mouthed you have become in 5 years.
Yeah, it's hard to stay salty when a certain teenager looks up to you.
We are not thinking of the same teenager, but I agree.
So, did Shuri get my email?
You should ask her yourself.
I know the last round of questions was a lot.
I will put you in touch with some of her technicians. They may have more bandwidth to get back to you.
Yes! voicemail I left right after A-Day?
Already forgotten.
Good, good. Didn't mean to call you a pointy-eared mouse catcher.
What part of forgotten was confusing to you?
I'm just making sure we're both talking about the same voicemail. think about adding whiskers?
I can upgrade my whole suit stock.
Tail? How about a tail? Tail would look good.
You know, in my country, this would be considered treason.
Fine, scratch Wakanda off my vacation list.
Indeed. You are definitely not. So, you will keep using the alloy.
Well, vibranium is great, don't get me wrong, but the alloy helps keep everything modular. Makes minor upgrades easier.
Vibranium is recyclable.
Okay, is this about all the old parts in my lab? Because I am not a hoarder, no matter what Bruce says. So, heard you want to tweak the harm room.
It is decent for what it does, but yes, I would like to improve it.
Can I help?
I don't know. Can you?
I know you don't like me very much.
And I thought I was hiding it so well.
I think I figured out why.
Do tell.
It's the beard, isn't it? You're jealous.
The world inside your head must be bizarre, Stark.
trick to it.
There is not. I have tried everything.
I used to have top secret clearance in the US government. How is it harder to get into one teenage girl's text chat?
It is good to know that Shuri has higher security standards than your government. surprised at how much less foul-mouthed you have become in 5 years.
Yeah, it's hard to stay salty when a certain teenager looks up to you.
We are not thinking of the same teenager, but I agree.
So, did Shuri get my email?
You should ask her yourself.
I know the last round of questions was a lot.
I will put you in touch with some of her technicians. They may have more bandwidth to get back to you.
Yes! That voicemail I left right after A-Day?
Already forgotten.
Good, good. Didn't mean to call you a pointy-eared mouse catcher.
What part of forgotten was confusing to you?
I'm just making sure we're both talking about the same voicemail. think about adding whiskers?
I can upgrade my own suit stock.
Tail? How about a tail? Tail would look good.
You know, in my country, this would be considered treason.
Fine, scratch Wakanda off my vacation list.
Indeed. You are definitely not. So, you will keep using the alloy.
Well, vibranium is great, don't get me wrong, but the alloy helps keep everything modular. Makes minor upgrades easier.
Vibranium is recyclable.
Okay, is this about all the old parts in my lab? Because I am not a hoarder, no matter what Bruce says.
Commander Hill wants us to double-check all the gear before the next run.
Can't the hangar crew do it?
Too busy with the repairs.
Right.
You don't need a new outfit, but you definitely want one, right? Not gonna fund my coffee habit? Really?
Good,
Hey, Nat.
Hey, Tony.
We have located another elite hive that's building adaptoids.
Let's pay the place a visit and take it offline.
You read my mind.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your HUD. Be careful. This is one of AIM's higher security hives. I've marked the Elite Hive's entry terminal on your HUD. The hive entrance is close.
Enemy spotted! Got one!
Get me to that terminal. I have bypassed elevator security. Remember, we are entering one of AIM's higher-tier hive facilities. Head for the location on your HUD.
Party time! I'd run if I were you. Well,
crew do it?
Too busy with the repairs.
Right. How are we doing out there?
Making progress, one step at a time.
Hi, Tony. Tony, we need to have a little chat.
Uh-oh. Am I in trouble?
If you were, you'd know.
Never know.
Right now, I just need to make sure we're seeing each other eye to eye.
Oh, I looked down one time, and you've never let me hear the end of it.
That was your last joke. You're cut off.
We have located another elite hive that's building adaptoids.
Let's pay the place a visit and take it offline.
You read my mind.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your HUD. Be careful. This is one of AIM's higher security hives. I've marked the Elite Hive's entry terminal on your HUD.
Hostiles! That's not gonna cut it.
Get me to that terminal. I have bypassed elevator security. Remember, we are entering one of AIM's higher-tier hive facilities. Help those scientists defeat AIM's forces. AIM scientists are fighting AIM forces. They want to defect. Help them.
Enemies engaged, y'all! Poor sap.
All systems are go!
Scientists are safe. Sending them pickup coordinates so they can evacuate. If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate their security system.
Target practice time! Got one!
Head for the terminal so I can get you inside the lab. AIM's network is equipped with a multi-point authentication system. I need access to multiple terminals. The more the better. AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminal. You cannot let them. Beginning infiltration. The shutdown protocol is progressive. I am inside AIM's security system. That helps, thank you. Beginning infiltration.
Are you ready to quit? Stay clear! Dominate them!
Beginning infiltration. AIM is trying to remove me from their system.
You're not taking me down. Unit reduced by half.
AIM has initiated their
Resistance
shutdown.
backup has arrived.
That helps, thank you. I've breached AIM security network.
Heads up, we got company!
This hive boasts top-tier security, which is not surprising given its main purpose. Head for the location on your HUD.
Don't these guys ever learn? Okay, less talky, more fighty. So long, pal.
These enemies must be defeated. The enemies have been defeated.
Hostile!
I can only imagine what you're going through, getting put on ice again.
At least this time it wasn't because I fell in love with you.
James.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Target practice time! Now it's a party!
Every member of the elite team must be defeated. One of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent down. Team are no longer a threat.
Tony, was that your stomach?
You heard that?
Head for the location on your HUD.
Target practice time! So long, pal.
These enemies must be defeated.
The army is a stretch.
The enemies have been defeated.
Perfect! I'm so proud of me.
The adaptoids are concentrated on the final floor. Be ready. They represent the pinnacle of AIM's synthoid technology. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Heads up, we got company! company!
Every member of the elite team must be defeated. One of their agents is down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Turn lightly and carry a big stick.
Another enemy defeated. The team are no longer a threat. Good work. I will stay alert for any new elite hives that appear.
Let me do this, Commander. I promise I'll only get a small amount of satisfaction from it.
Fine. It's all yours.
Hey, Avengers. Commander Hill felt bad for leaving me out of your last trip to take out a shiny new Taskmaster clone. She's thought better of it this time. Shall we? Excuse me while I refer to him as Anthony Masters for the rest of this mission. That skull for brains was on my undercover team when he decided to go mercenary. A lot of good people died that day. I plan on reminding him he has blood on his hands. Jarvis, we got any bogeys in the area?
Small patrol ahead. Likely a preliminary guard for the clone's base.
Let's give them a hello so they don't ruin our surprise.
We got some not-so-friendlies! Still, yeah? Piece of cake. Or pie. Pie.
There they are.
Repositioning.
Agent Morales, though I have the after-action report, I'd be curious to hear what happened between you and Mr. Masters from your point of view.
We were doing recon on this arms dealer, somewhere in Nigeria. SHIELD heard they might have gotten access to alien weaponry. The intel seemed good. Turned out, it was too good. Masters was working for the arms dealer. He was bringing our SHIELD weapons and armor straight to him. There are the guards. Don't let them stand in your way.
Don't these guys ever learn? Don't worry! Enough of me to go around!
Tim here, ready to fight. Got him in my sights.
Take cover!
That's one. I may be keeping score. Might as well hit even with all of the people Masters got killed.
Let the Avengers
be
draw their
4.
fire.
Thanks, bro. I thought I'd feel better by now.
Perhaps your feelings will alleviate when the mission is complete.
Yeah, maybe. Head inside.
Glad to help, Avengers.
I don't mean to pry, Agent Morales.
Right, of course I didn't finish. My team walked into a trap. The arms dealer only wanted our weapons and armor, not the people holding them. So they just started picking us off. I don't know how many Masters took out himself, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, you're headed for the base's 2 main hangars. We're trying to cut off Masters' only means of escape. First up, the containers he uses to deploy troops and supplies.
All troops to the east hangar!
You have got to be kidding me. Patch me in, Jarvis. I want to talk to him.
Connected.
Hey, Masters. Remember me?
Morales, still not dead.
Avengers, you need to find him.
My amnesia might be coming back. I already forgot that fight.
Not so fast.
Ah, damn it! Mow through these guys.
Heads up, we got company! Don't look directly at the beam, kid!
Avengers, there's an elevator ahead of you. It should take you to Taskmaster.
You're savage.
Was that typical for the Avengers?
AIM units on radar. This is how we do it. Heads up, we got company.
Agent Morales,
I'm fine.
are you certain?
No. But I can finish this.
I am here to assist you in any way that I can.
Thank you. And I am sorry, Avengers. I didn't expect it to hit me this hard. Turn comms back on, Jarvis. I want to be able to hear this.
Understood.
I do love when S.H.I.E.L.D. sends the Avengers to clean up their messes.
As if you could love anything.
You're broken.
Avengers, take him down.
I'd run if I were you. Well, I don't.
Isn't this supposed to be the part where I feel better, Jarvis?
I'm afraid any knowledge of grief I possess is clinical.
I know they're gone for good. But maybe now, he is too. Nice work, Avengers.
Avengers, it's Hill. I'm sorry for that, but Morales needed to face this. She'll be the better for it next time, and the time after that.
The Resistance has discovered a Terrigen research lab where AIM has been conducting experiments on Inhumans. We'd like to get hold of any materials they've been using in their research, but first we must gain access to AIM's laboratory pods. Defend the lab's main access point while I hack into their system. Warning, this area will be well defended. We'll need to take control of their systems. Get me to the location on your HUD.
Okay, less talky, more fighty. Got one.
Bypassing their security will take some time. Keep the area clear, but stay in range of the control point. I need more time. Keep the area free of hostiles. Through the first firewall. I'm working as quickly as possible.
Boy, did you choose the wrong side!
What are you gonna do?
I'm almost done. Hang in there.
Hope these guys ever learn.
That did it. Nice work. Well done. The Resistance now has access to the research pods in this laboratory. With any luck, we can ascertain new information on their Inhuman research project, and hopefully use it to protect more of our people.
I'm not sure what to expect out there. We've never seen anything like this before. You'll be equipped with sensors that feed back to our labs. The data should help us trace where these disruptions are coming from. You'll have to work fast. We're dropping you at the heart of the storm. Things might get a little weird. Reliving your past, kind of weird. Just stay focused on completing the mission. This is the only way we can get accurate data on the storms.
I've marked the facility on your HUD.
Thank you for doing this.
Wait a second. You guys kept me going when things seemed hopeless. Knowing the resistance was up there meant we had a chance.
The odds finally seem to be tipping in our favor. AIM keeps their data well guarded. We haven't been able to get anything solid. We just have the word of the Inhumans. And I'm afraid that's not enough.
You're done!
So you've been building the resistance in secret all these years?
Not intentionally. At least not in the beginning. A lot of us were captured by AIM early on. After we realized nobody was coming for us, we broke out and started making our own plans. Research labs usually hold them in specific containment units. They like to have them nearby while they're running their tests. Don't ask why.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Jarvis, any idea what we're dealing with in there?
Once inside, I'll be able to scan to get an idea of what technology is available.
We got some not-so-friendlies! Don't these guys ever learn? Oh, you picked the wrong ship. Stand a chance.
let's do this! We got some not-so-friendlies! Okay, let's talkie or fighty! Nice work. Looks clear for now.
That did not go as planned.
What do we do?
If you destroy the 2 transformers on the upper level, the elevator doors should open.
Don't these guys ever learn?
That did it. Let's get in there.
Records show a secure lab at the end of this hallway.
Target practice time! Do your worst, plebes! Blocking position! Fire! Fire! Leave it off!
Decent warm-up.
Don't these guys ever learn?
Charge time!
Where's the lab?
You sure this is the right place?
I've nearly breached AIM's network. They're hiding something. Stand by and see to the AIM forces.
Oh, they'll get seen to.
Please work fast, Jarvis.
As fast as my processor allows, sir. Seems AIM intends to physically remove some kind of research samples from their experiments. An automated transport ship is preparing for takeoff.
Whatever's on that transport, I want it captured. Get to it before it leaves.
Looks like we made it just in time. Get close to those terminals so I can infiltrate their network. We must control all three to override the transport's navigation systems. Be on guard. AIM will try to regain control of the terminal. An AIM unit took back control of an access point. AIM has regained control of a terminal. Please deal with it. AIM unit took back control of an access point. AIM has regained control of a terminal. Please deal with it.
Not gonna be vertical much longer.
Our suspicions were correct. These tachyon storms are responsible for those strange disruptions you've been experiencing, almost like a global shockwave. The pulses themselves are disorienting for now, but if these storms are any indication, they could get much worse. We'll process the rest of this data ASAP. As we identify locations, I'll send the coordinates to your war table. The more intel we get, the sooner we can get a handle on these tachyon storms.
it's best if I stay out of the spotlight for a while.
Think about it. AIM is standing on our shoulders with all my research, infinite money, and more MIT graduates than you can count. Any new tech or toys we can muster, they're gonna find a counter for it faster than we can build them.
We're going to lose the war.
On numbers alone. We can't compete when it comes to an arms race.
So, what's the alternative?
That's what I was coming to you for. I don't know. There has to be a trick to it.
There is not. I have tried everything.
I used to have top secret clearance in the US government. How is it harder to get into one teenage girl's text chat?
It is good to know that Shuri has higher security standards than your government.
Thanks, Flight Control. Data received. Pushing through to war table.
We read you. Alert us if anything changes. Shields online, full power. All clear.
We're getting reports that the trail ran cold. Compiling what we have. Maybe we can pick up where they left off?
What's going on, Tony?
How do we turn that disadvantage around?
Well, maybe we can stop thinking of ourselves as a superpower in a Cold War. It's never gonna be symmetrical.
Wrong metaphor, then.
Exactly. We're not evenly matched. They're an occupying army. The newcomers, we're the insurgency. That gives us an entirely different advantage.
And that we can actually win.
Don't get ahead of yourself. But we're not doomed. Not yet.
Ahoy, Bruce.
Hi, Tony. Got a second?
Maybe even 3 or 4. What can I do you for?
We good.
I'm sorry?
I testified under oath against the initiative that made us heroes. So I'll ask again. Are we good?
You're off my list, if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, it does.
Then get the chip off your shoulder and stop tiptoeing around here like a ballerina.
I'm not tiptoeing.
Really? You're giving Nat a run for her money. You don't need forgiveness from me.
I'm just worried it's never gonna be like it was.
You want it to be? Having second thoughts about breaking up with Scientist Supreme?
She did most of the breaking, so no. Cap says you're not handling the lack of public adoration well.
Trying real hard to lean into that cultural cachet of being infamous to fill that famous void.
Oh, and how's that working out for you?
Not great. Turns out I do a lot better with direct and unambiguous affection.
you seen Kamala's room? Big fan.
Oh, I know the real deal. She's been trying to get Carol's autograph out of me for months.
She does answer her pages, if we asked.
I like the kid, I do. But Carol's got one or two things on her plate right now.
don't think you've given your last interview. That helps.
Oh, I'm sure I haven't.
But I do have to say, part of our problem was the fanfare. Spectacle.
You know this stuff gives people hope, right?
It doesn't have to be about us giving them hope. Making it about just the Avengers may have been part of the problem. Hey, Tony.
Sup, Bruce? Cards Friday. You in?
Tony, no.
Why not?
Because you have no poker face, and Thor is lying about not knowing the rules, so we'll go easy on him. Tony, you gotta stop hovering.
Jeez, fine, I'll go.
Oh, no, not me. The SHIELD agents. You got them shaking in fear that you'll come by and see what they're up to.
Oh, what are they afraid of? My helpful encouragement and constructive criticism?
You know, you could always ask.
You don't ask a teenager what they want for their birthday.
I did.
Well, that's because you were born an old man. You don't know what it's like to be a teenager. I think Pym was looking for you.
Me? What for?
Well, he may have gotten frustrated with my assistance.
Ah. Just tell him I'll be over soon.
Hey, one thing?
What?
You gotta stop using the harm room to read.
What? It's quiet. And people just assume Hulk's in there, so I'm... Just leave me alone.
Yeah, it's just stop. Bruce.
Tony, how can I help you?
2 things I just wanted you to know. First up, I've been giving it a lot of thought, and I forgive you. For all of it.
Tony...
Don't thank me right away. Let's just sit with it for a bit. So, anything you want to say before I move on?
Okay, look, as much as I am flattered by the generosity of your forgiveness,
there's a but coming.
I didn't ask for it.
Didn't you, though?
I don't even know what to do with that.
Are you calm enough for the second thing?
Fine.
Okay, then here it is. Bruce, I'm sorry. It wasn't only your fault, and it was wrong of me to blame you that much. I was projecting. Textbook stuff. Shocked you didn't realize it.
And you all... Oh, for God's sake.
Man's gotta stay on brand, Banner. talk through something with me.
All right, shoot.
We're the brains of this operation, right? I mean, Jarvis probably counts, but that's just a reflection of me in the end.
Where are you headed with this?
I think we have a long-term problem. We're gonna have a science gap. AIM is standing on our shoulders with all my research, infinite money, and more MIT graduates than you can count. Any new tech or toys we can muster, they're gonna find a counter for it faster than we can build them.
We're going to lose the war.
On numbers alone. We can't compete when it comes to an arms race.
So, what's the alternative?
That's what I was coming to you for. I don't know. How do we turn that disadvantage around?
Well, maybe we can stop thinking of ourselves as a superpower in a Cold War. It's never going to be symmetrical.
Wrong metaphor, then.
Exactly. We're not evenly matched. They're an occupying army, the newcomers. We're the insurgency. That gives us an entirely different advantage.
And that we can actually win.
Don't get ahead of yourself. But we're not doomed. Not yet.
Ahoy, Bruce.
Hi, Tony. Got a second?
Maybe even 3 or 4. What can I do you for?
We good.
I'm sorry?
I testified under oath against the initiative that made us heroes. so I'll ask again. Are we good?
You're off my list, if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, it does.
Then get the chip off your shoulder and stop tiptoeing around here like a ballerina.
I'm not tiptoeing.
Really? You're giving Nat a run for her money. You don't need forgiveness from me.
I'm just worried it's never gonna be like it was.
You want it to be? Having second thoughts about breaking up with Scientist Supreme?
She did most of the breaking, so no. Cap says you're not handling the lack of public adoration well.
Trying real hard to lean into that cultural cachet of being infamous to fill that famous void.
Oh, and how's that working out for you?
Not great. Turns out I do a lot better with direct and unambiguous affection.
you seen Kamala's room? Big fan.
Oh, I know the real deal. She's been trying to get Carol's autograph out of me for months.
She does answer her pages, if we asked.
I like the kid, I do. But Carol's got one or two things on her plate right now.
don't think you've given your last interview. That helps.
Oh, I'm sure I haven't.
But I do have to say, part of our problem was the fanfare. The spectacle.
You know this stuff gives people hope, right?
It doesn't have to be about us giving them hope. Making it about just the Avengers may have been part of the problem. Tony.
Sup, Bruce? Cards Friday. You in?
Tony, no.
Why not?
Because you have no poker face, and Thor is lying about not knowing the rules, so we'll go easy on him. Tony, you gotta stop hovering.
Jeez, fine, I'll go.
Oh, no, not me. The SHIELD agents. You got them shaking in fear that you'll come by and see what they're up to.
Oh, what are they afraid of? My helpful encouragement and constructive criticism?
You know, you could always ask.
You don't ask a teenager what they want for their birthday.
I did.
Well, that's because you were born an old man. You don't know what it's like to be a teenager. I think Pym was looking for you.
Me? What for?
Well, he may have gotten frustrated with my assistance.
Ah. Just tell him I'll be over soon.
Hey, one thing?
What?
You gotta stop using the harm room to read.
What? It's quiet. And people just assume Hulk's in there, so I'm... Just leave me alone.
Yeah, it's just stop. Bruce.
Tony, how can I help you?
2 things I just wanted you to know. First up, I've been giving it a lot of thought, and I forgive you. For all of it.
Tony...
Don't thank me right away. Let's just sit with it for a bit. So, anything you want to say before I move on?
Okay, look. As much as I am flattered by the generosity of your forgiveness...
There's a but coming.
I didn't ask for it.
Didn't you, though?
I don't even know what to do with that. found out about Tarleton, I shouldn't have been surprised. I mean, I wasn't. It's always been pragmatic to a fault.
Are you calm enough for the second thing?
Fine.
Okay, then here it is. Bruce, I'm sorry. It wasn't only your fault, and it was wrong of me to blame you that much. I was projecting. Textbook stuff. Shocked you didn't realize it.
And you all... Oh, for God's sake.
Man's gotta stay on brand, Banner.